Alright boys, we're finna hit the switch. How's everyone's day? Everyone doing good? There we go. There we go. Shit was lagging for a second there. We're good. We are good. So that was everyone's Easter so far, right? The microphone sound good today, chat? Could be a sign here. Sparky will be here very soon. He'll be joining us. That will be most definitely what's up. those of you who Lost Souls 32. Thank you for following. Very, very cool. Appreciate that. That's what's up. Had a long day at work, so now here I am, to entertain you a lot. I just playing this game and also talking about how Johnny Somali is even more cooked now than before. Man is absolutely fucked, both figuratively and literally. Hold up. Wheezy AF is now following. Thank you, appreciate that. That is definitely, what is that? Weezy AF says, hello, Mr. Chow sent me. Oh, Mr. Chow, hi! Hey, shout out to Mr. Chow, hi, by the way. Really cool dude. Check him out on Twitch for those of you who are watching. I don't know if he does YouTube. If he does, then follow him on there too. Thank you, Mr. Chow, hi, very cool. Yeah, those of you who are here for the Johnny Somali stuff, I'm gonna be playing for you some clips from Legal Mindset and a Tozy here in just a minute. It's like, this shit is, it's something. Like, it's gotta be seen to be believed. Oh, Mr. Chow Hai is in the chat as well. Hey, Mr. Chow Hai, what's up? Oh, you having a bad day? Did you die? I don't think I can do a good impression there. I tried. Yeah, like I mentioned in the chat earlier, Sparky Firefly will be here shortly. He's just at work at the moment, but he'll be back very soon. And I'll be posting the archive of my last stream onto YouTube very soon. Although it seems like lately my computer doesn't like it when I try to stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's weird. A lot of teabag emojis in the chat. Licorice Shell High, very cool.
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your left. Run out. Watch your left.
Touch grass emotes, nice. Joey Guns Wheel said, what's up? Nothing much. Nothing much. Just leveling up this warrior a little bit more. Then your anime told me talking about some of the recent shit that was been happening with the streamer known as Johnny Somali. If you don't know who that is, let me tell you, he's an absolute piece of work, to put it lightly. He's been around places like Japan, Israel, and now Korea, just making an absolute fool of himself, disrespect, acting foe, just causing chaos all around the world, all for like, I don't know, fucking 10, 20 viewers. Man even admitted that he basically has no fucking morals. But right now, he's on trial. Basically, right now, he's on trial in South Korea for a variety of different crimes. He's not even allowed to leave. With how everything's going for him right now, the fact that he keeps doing shit over and over and over again, he's more than likely going to be in Korean prison. It's not going to be good for him. I'm telling you, man, once he's in there, that salad will not go untossed, if you catch what I mean. His cheeks are getting clapped. They can have a lifetime supply of chocolate cake in there.
Tonight, we are going to witness the most anticipated match in the history. Are you ready? And the millions watching around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Yeah, them Johnny Somali's butt cheeks, they gonna get clapped real soon. One of the most recent things he's done, and this is a rather bizarre one, is that basically Johnny Somali, like, basically insinuated that, oh, what if I fake my own death? Haha. Like anyone's gonna fall for it. Just a sec. Let me pull up the exact clip. We go and listen to this shit. It's very important. There we are. Yeah, let's play this.
It's safe to say one of the most disliked live streamers in the world just realized he destroyed his life chasing internet attention in South Korea, as things have somehow gotten even worse for Johnny Somali out there, because not only has he been slapped with more charges, but one of these new charges, they come with a mandatory prison sentence of at least 3 years if convicted. And considering South Korea has about a 99% conviction rate, it's not like you really need to be a legal expert to see where all of this is going. But what makes all of this even dumber is the fact that Johnny, just like everything else, live streamed him doing everything. Just like how he live streamed himself prank calling the police for 5.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like one of the big things about this. Man live streams everything that he's been doing. Like, they don't even need to investigate to find the evidence, because he live streams all of it. And people are archiving it. especially the likes of Atozy or Legal Mindset. Nuxanor has talked about it, Asmongold, Moist Critical. A lot of people have been talking about it. This has been going on for months now. Oh yeah, for those of you not in the know, South Korea's whole process with like trials and all that, they take a while. Like they are a very slow process. So anyways, let's continue where we left off.
How he live streamed doing everything, just like how he live streamed himself
listen to this
prank calling the
shit.
police for $5, how he live streamed himself harassing construction workers, stalking other streamers.
Oh yeah, one of the weirdest things he did was when he randomly went on the street in his underwear. It was fucking gross.
Showing up late to his own trial after drunkenly insulting the judge and prosecutors.
He didn't just insult them, he was being flat out racist to them. No fucking joke.
While also live. Oh, in his new defense, he's apparently trying to pull the I'm bipolar card to avoid jail time. Good luck with that, especially because
Yeah,
he's
good
already pleaded
luck.
guilty to 3 charges in the exact same case. So today we're diving into how Johnny somehow managed to stack 5 criminal charges in just a few months, all of which could send him to prison for years, all for the attention of like, what, 20 teenagers online. But on top of that, we're also talking about a new investigation which could lead to another decade in prison for him. So it's safe to say things are just not going his way over there. And speaking of doing stupid stuff live, he also leaked a conversation between his pretend lawyer and his real lawyer live. So it's safe to say things are becoming more and more telling of how screwed he really is. And this whole nonchalant act is in fact nothing more than just an act that's going to backfire on him massively. So let's get into this disaster. So as of right now, I saw him pleading guilty to 3 charges last time I traveled out to South Korea. This was for disruption of business.
Oh yeah, Atozy and Legal Mindset, they were physically there for his first trial. They were physically there. So they can attest to what happened there. You know, he was late for that trial, he had pretty much shown up drunk, he had done like a bunch of stupid shit while in the courtroom. He put his hat on in the courtroom even though you're not supposed to have a hat on in the courtroom. You know, shit like that. It was all an absolute shit show. Man, to be a fly on the wall for it.
Revolving around the incident at 7-Eleven in Mapo that we actually went to in my video. Then there were the 2 Minor Crimes Act violations, which are essentially misdemeanors here in the US. One for twerking on people and blasting music on the subway, and one for shoving a rotten fish in people's faces and blasting music on a public bus. And since then, he's been hit with even more charges.
He also kissed and twerked on the Statue of Peace. Let's not forget that. Those of you who don't know what that is, allow me to explain. It's like, when I found out about this, I was really fucking pissed. Like, this was one of the first major things he did in South Korea. So basically, the Statue of Peace is a statue that was created as, like, you know, like, as... Oh, God, I can't talk today. It was basically meant to pay respects to the women who were victimized by the Imperial Japanese Army during World War II. And Johnny Somali went up to that statue, twerking on it and kissing it. I shouldn't have to tell you why that's fucking bad. Because it's pretty fucking bad. Yeah, let the stupidity marinate.
His deepfake charge, which carries a minimum of 3
Oh yeah, also, deepfakes are super illegal in South Korea. Don't do it.
years in prison if convicted. Then there's another obstruction of business charge involving Latte World. And then on top of that, to make things even worse for...
Oh yeah, also, among his charges is child harassment. Ain't that fucking lovely? Now, what did he do at Latte World, you ask? Well, I'll tell you what the fuck he did. He said a bunch of slurs to children. Like, he had his text-to-speech thing, like, had his chat station, like, the text-to-speech feature. I think it was streaming on Kick for this whole thing. People are putting out not only racial slurs towards these children, but there are also people in the chat saying really disgusting sexual things in text-to-speech. and Johnny Somali was blaring all that out loud for everyone around him to hear. Again, let the stupidity marinate.
For the dude, there's a new investigation that can give him an additional 10.5 years in prison if they end up going through and charging him with this. And that investigation is for child harassment. And this revolves an incident of him spamming horrific slurs at kids in Korean while at Lotte World. Lotte World, if you didn't know, is a kids theme park that has similarities to Disneyland and a kids-oriented version of Six Flags. Because in this clip, he walks around with that infamous Bluetooth speaker that's gotten him in so much trouble in Japan, and he lets people donate to use him as a proxy to harass kids in the worst way possible. And while he doesn't understand Korean and wouldn't be able to understand what the text-to-speech was saying, at the end of the day, it's still on him. He's allowed himself to be this vessel for these completely unacceptable interactions. The last thing you want as a parent is, you know, taking your kids to some theme park for them to be harassed through some dude's speaker as he's filming and live streaming your kid's reaction for the entire internet to see. That should not be accepted, and that's why it's so important for these streamers to be extremely careful with how they use the text-to-speech feature in public, as they are the ones responsible for whatever comes out of the speaker that's on their backpack. But in addition to his public defendant, which is essentially the lawyer he's been using up until now, Johnny has now gone out and got himself a real lawyer. Or, well, it seems like his friend Hank has done so for him. And this is what Legal Mindset and some other Korean legal analysts have said about his new lawyer.
Yes.
Oh yeah, his real lawyer? No, not Hanky Poo, not the guy who's sleeping in the same bed as him. No, the real lawyer. He's not exactly the best lawyer. Like, he's just a paid lawyer, and as Legal Mindset put it, a strip mall lawyer, which he'll explain right here. By the way, go check out Atozy and Legal Mindset. Especially Legal Mindset. He actually knows what he's talking about because he's a real lawyer. He knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Two real lawyers, we're not counting Hank. First is a public defender in the Western District. That is a free attorney that is provided in the Western District where he has an active case. He also has a paid attorney in the Eastern District. Now, the Eastern District charges, as we're going to see, are largely being merged into the Western District. So this paid lawyer is unregistered in the West. So this paid lawyer is unaware of the exact proceedings and what's going on in the Western District. So he really has no idea about what's going on unless he contacts certain people or does extra effort. And it appears that he is kind of being lazy with his proceedings. Also, people that were in the know and some legal professionals and others that analyze this, as well as people that...
Hey, in case you're wondering why the name Ramsey, Johnny's not his real name. Johnny Somali's real name is Ramsey Khalid Ismail. We can call him RKI for short. That's what Legal Mindset calls him anyway. Yeah, Ramsey, that's his real name. Apparently, Johnny Somali really hates his real name for some reason. I don't fucking know.
Looked at this lawyer. It appears he's kind of what you might call in the U.S. a strip mall lawyer. He's got a very heavy Korean, heavy specific regional accent, which is very hard to understand. He also seems to be very inexperienced with criminal procedure because he doesn't understand the concept of merging cases.
So he hasn't cooperated throughout his entire case, and he's only mocked the judge and prosecutors every step of the way. And his new Hail Mary is to hire a strip mall lawyer. Bro has a Korean Saul Goodman at his service. I mean, the train wreck just somehow keeps on wrecking. But again, somehow it all gets worse, because we also found out that the prosecutor trying to bring Johnny to justice is a top 10 prosecutor in all of Korea. And his new attorney over there also stated that the law enforcement over there is very hard to work with for him due to Johnny's behavior throughout the whole trial. Then to make things even worse, Johnny's lawyer met with the prosecutor to beg them to drop the deepfake charges, but it was too late.
Ramsey's lawyer tried to meet with her, tried to bring this...
Yeah, let me give a little context real quick about the deepfake shit with Johnny Somali. Those who aren't in the know, first of all, deepfakes are very illegal in South Korea. And what was this deepfake, you asked, that Johnny Somali put out? It was a deepfake of himself, like, doing sexual shit with some female Korean streamer. I don't remember her name, but I do know that she's pressing charges against him. Understandable.
This prosecutor to beg her to drop with the deepfake case, to beg her to drop it. And as we're going to see with the deepfake case, the hilarious.
Oh, I love this. I love this right here. Ramsey's lawyer said it is difficult because law enforcement has a bad feeling about Johnny due to his belligerence and non-cooperation. Yeah. Yeah, he's cooked. He is so cooked.
Hilarious thing is, by the time he met with her, it was already too late. The charge had already been indicted. They'd already moved on. They've already processed this. So it was too late to even do that meeting. But they were trying to beg her to drop it because they thought she could drop it. But she'd already indicted and it had already been moved over to the Western District.
That charge alone could be 10 years in prison for Johnny. So for the sake of his own freedom, it's really about time he starts apologizing for real and changes his ways.
Which, let's be real, he's never gonna fucking do. Johnny Somali, he's never going to fucking apologize. If anyone thinks he is, they're sorely mistaken.
But unfortunately for Johnny, I feel like that is just way too late for him now, as Legal Mindset explains the timeline of the deepfake charges here.
On February 18th, referred the deepfake case to the prosecutor.
Alright, here's the deepfake timeline. February 18th. Solid Police referred to prosecutor. March 7th, Ramsey leaks referral notice. March 25th, Eastern prosecutor indicted Ramsey. March 27th, indictment merged to Western District. Legal Mindset informs everyone. March 28th, Ramsey meets with lawyer who has no idea about a merger because they're unregistered in the West. April 1st. If only anything bad on April 1st was an April Fool's joke, but it ain't. Lawyer found out due to meeting with prosecutor R. Yang. Ramsey goes silent after. April 3rd, copies of indictment delivered to Hank. Which, those of you who don't know who Hank is, he's basically Johnny Somali's butt buddy. He's the one who he's been staying with in South Korea.
Which means at that point,
And Hank is a massive nuisance all on his own. Like, I'm sure somewhere out there someone has made a whole video about him alone. Man's also a real piece of work, just like Johnny. So yeah, what have we learned so far about Johnny? Well, he's an asshole. He has no morals. He likes going around harassing people, disobeying the law. He's a predator. All kinds of bad stuff. And he's also a complete retard. Because again, he live streams everything he's doing. You don't need anyone to investigate the evidence because he streamed all the evidence for us. Like, this cow has got to give out sometime, but no, he just keeps doing more shit. We just keep on milking it over and over. Thanks, Johnny.
it's looking pretty solid. And we had that based on the information that Ramsey flashed across the screen. He flashed across a paper which revealed that this was already sent to the prosecutor. And I called it out at the time, and I said, he's probably screwed on this because this is going to go on to court. If something is sent to the prosecutor, it is highly already sent to the prosecutor. And I called it out at the time, and I said, he's screwed on this because this is going to go on to court. If something is sent to the prosecutor, it is highly likely you're going to get an indictment. Well, on March 7th, he leaked that, right? And then on the 25th, the Eastern prosecutor indicted Ramsey. On the 27th, that indictment moved from the East to the West. The West is where his current case is. They are trying to consolidate everything in that Western district because it's already going, it's already pending, and they want to bring everything over to there so they handle it all in one trial rather than breaking it up into multiple trials. So on that day, I knew immediately, and I informed everybody on the 27th. Because of that, Ramsey and Hank were panicking, and they were talking about that with their lawyer. And that lawyer had no idea. I actually predicted that on my stream. I said, this lawyer might not even know, because the lawyer is not.
It turned out Legal Mindset was right. The lawyer didn't know.
registered in the West. He's only registered in the
I'm telling you, like, lately Johnny Somali has been becoming one of my favorite lolcows to milk. Like, even more interesting than Andy Ditch. Mainly because Andy Ditch hasn't really been active in a while. Like, no one knows where the hell he is right now. Man's gone silent.
East, so he actually wasn't accessing the right court records that were in the Western District. So at that meeting, he actually said, "Oh, you're not indicted for this. Oh, you're not indicted yet." He was.
So again, he's played his cards in the worst way possible, then put his freedom in the hands of a lawyer who isn't even registered in the correct district for him to properly help him. Without a doubt, Johnny or Ramsey deserves a permanent spot in the Hall of Fame of influencer morons for his entire trip to Korea. The dude has essentially turned himself into an international laughingstock for nothing. Then he's also trusting this new lawyer for advice, and clearly he's given him a false sense of security.
The lawyer said, "It's unlikely since you're American," which actually revealed the inexperience and ignorance of this lawyer.
Oh yeah, deepfake. Ramsey asks if he can go to jail for this. Lawyer says, "Unlikely since you're American." I shouldn't have to tell you why that's moronic. Like, your ethnicity doesn't matter. If you break the law, you're going to jail. Plain and simple. Doesn't matter where you are in the world, no matter what your ethnicity is, you're going to jail if you break the law. Even says right here, there are several examples of Americans convicted and sentenced to prison for similar or less severe crimes. In all those cases, the defendants were highly cooperative with both police and prosecutors and respectful to the court and judge, unlike Johnny. Because Johnny has been everything but respectful and everything but cooperative. But you don't need me to tell you that. Oh shit, hey Sparky.
I come in crashing in like a motherfucker. Yeah.
Sparky, my man. Everyone say hello to my boy Sparky. Let me get him in the studio. Right now I'm talking about Johnny Somali.
Oh, that asshole. Hope he's dead.
Oh, he's definitely gonna be dead in prison. He's literally gonna be fucked to death. Let me tell you. Like, that salad
Nothing of value would be lost.
Yeah, that salad won't go untossed, my friend. Those cheeks will not go unclapped.
I don't even think he's worth it.
Telling you, those inmates in that South Korean prison, they're gonna have a lifetime supply of chocolate cake in there, if you catch my meaning.
I do what I hate that I do. Yeah,
I make too many of those jokes.
This is filth. I'm out of here. I am most offended. How dare you? And I am a... I'm a civilized old gent. I would never have time for this.
You basically said, you can't be saying all that on my Christian Minecraft server.
Clear example.
No, if you don't mind, I'm going back to Perfendi.
Not on my Christian Minecraft server.
American that went to jail, that was sentenced to 1 year in jail.
All you're talking about?
Time, for
need to...
Oh yeah.
What you up to, Linwell?
Yeah, I'm screaming. Hold on. Let me actually change my screen right quick.
You're just sitting. You're sitting there.
That's because I was commenting on the video.
Oh my god! I've just seen how many notifications you have in Discord. That is so triggering.
I'm in a lot of servers.
a single crime, and this was actually predating deepfakes. This was just one cybercrime and an obstruction of business. So remember,
Have you seen this video yet, by the way?
I've seen the Legal Mindset. I follow Legal Mindset. Legal Mindset's like really good for like.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, I like him.
Nerd.
He's great. He's funny. And this is I told us he's playing this clip here while talking about him. This is his most recent video.
Before he went crazy as well. Nick Ricardo was a really good law YouTuber.
I don't know who that is.
Nick Ricardo, he was like friends with Mr. Medica, and Josh of Kiwi Farms, and someone sent him a Sonotube medallion, and he went nuts.
So that thing really is cursed.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I was at a convention recently, and I shit you not, at least 20-something people recognized the fucking Sonichu shirt that I was wearing.
Damn it.
And a few of them were like, that thing's probably cursed. I thought that was pretty funny.
I was tempted to go to Scotland Comic Con this year as Mr. Mediker.
Oh my god, you should
Just
totally
get a
do it.
What? Yeah, just get the hat and the white morph suit, and
Yes, do it.
just see how many people recognize Mr. Mediker. Like,
I saw a guy cosplaying as Pink Guy while I was at the convention. Yeah,
I always laugh at one of Mr. Mediker's aliases is Patio Furniture, and it's just the funniest Irish name I've ever heard. Like, my name is Mr. O'Shaughnessy, Patio Furniture.
Ramsey has at least 2 obstruction of business charges already on the docket, 2 Minor Crimes Act, and a deep fake. So Ramsey has over double the amount of charges, and that person, that defendant, was completely cooperative with the judge in the court.
Yeah, and Johnny's been anything but that. And
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said earlier. It's almost
I
like
would
he
have
heard
loved
me.
to have been a fly on the wall when Johnny realized just how much deep shit he was in. Like just to see his expression drop and like his face, like just to realize, like a slow motion car crash. Just
That's what his whole like case so far has been: a slow motion car crash, but also a massive comedy. Is all admit, it's morbidly hilarious seeing how much he keeps screwing himself.
and the worst thing is, it's intentional as well. Like he
Yeah, he
knows he's
streams-
doing it. He
yeah.
could stop at any time.
Yeah, and he keeps streaming himself doing all this bullshit. Like, they don't even need to investigate any kind of evidence, because all the evidence is out there on the internet. Everyone can see it. You know, people have archived all of his shit.
Yeah, once on the internet is forever.
Mm-hmm, girl.
unfortunately for Johnny, he outed Hank's and his own lawyer's incompetence himself, as again, he keeps on streaming from his lawyer's office, and by doing so, he keeps leaking information.
I don't know about you, but that sounds illegal. Streaming from a lawyer's office, like, I feel like that would be illegal.
That's another person who needs a good slap as well as Hank's, his lawyer, friend. Isn't it? Just
Like, Hank ain't even a
at
real
any
lawyer.
time he could
Hank's a
stop
pretend
this.
lawyer.
Yeah, at any point he could have stopped Johnny. Shut up. He could have slapped him and said, "Let me handle this. Stop talking." But he never did.
That's because Hank is just as bad as Johnny.
Mm.
I mean, they are butt buddies. So is it too surprising to say Johnny's butt buddy is almost as bad as he is?
Dear.
My question is, who do you think is on top? Definitely Hanky Poo.
Well, is Hank going to jail as much as Johnny? Is he on the chopping block as well?
I have no
Or is it just
idea,
Johnny?
actually, if Hank's on the chopping block or not. It'd be cool if he was.
It'd be funny if he isn't, because then he can just walk away from this going, well, that idiot got what he deserved, and I got paid.
Yeah, and he got to clap some cheeks. Like, that's not even a joke at this point. Like Hank is definitely clapping Johnny's cheeks behind closed doors. Nothing wrong with that, mind you. Nothing wrong with that, you know. I'm all for gay marriage, you know. I swing both ways myself. But still.
And I'm straighter than a razor.
Oh, Whiskey Girl 1985 now following on Twitch. Thank you, very cool. I've gotten several new followers on Twitch today. Very nice.
Yay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now let's go back to watching this video talking about the retard himself. And I will just say thank you, Johnny Somali, for giving us all the sweet content. So we can keep laughing at your bitch ass. Like, this cow's got to give out at some point, and it ain't.
Oh, did another person who's probably going to give a lot of content soon as well, iDubbbz.
Wait, is iDubbbz back to doing stupid shit? I remember doing a stream
He
on
did,
him
he
a
did
long
a
time ago.
content cop on Ethan Klein.
Hmm. I didn't think you were doing content cop again.
Yeah, it's completely blown up in his face.
It still saddens me to this day what iDubbbz had become. But hey, what can you do?
Big silly.
Oh wait, I know exactly what we can do. We can laugh at them. That's what I did on my stream. I did a hit on him a long time ago. I don't know if you ever saw that stream, Sparky.
Yeah, I probably watched it through it in the background. I
It
watch
was-
a lot of stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, I often listen to live streams in the background. That's kind of what I do. Like, whenever I'm listening to music while playing games, I'll listen to live streams or videos like these in the background.
As
Yeah, it
again,
helps me
he
for-
keeps on
It helps me
streaming
for
from his
ratings.
lawyer's office, and by doing so, he keeps leaking information about his trial without even realizing it as it's being said in Korean. While Johnny doesn't understand Korean, many others do, including translators that help creators cover the story.
So this is the lawyer speaking.
And I assume the squeakiness is like an edit to, like keep them more anonymous, per se. That's my
Yeah.
only guess.
So what's happening here, guys, is that Hank is
Okay, Sparky. How much to smooch Johnny's lips?
I do it with my fist.
Fair enough.
trying to be the lawyer, and the lawyer is having to reprimand and say, hey, Hank, like, let me talk first. Stop trying to explain, right? Stop trying to explain. And once again, this is an issue where Johnny didn't understand the Korean, so he just streamed it. But it just shows how incompetent Hank is, and how even a lawyer who he's paying money to is saying, dude, shut up. Like, let
Yeah,
me
like,
talk.
the
Why
lawyer
is
is
he
just all
live
like,
streaming
shut
this
up.
in general? And Hank is the one who's been
I
telling
like
Johnny
to
that
think because he's
everything was
called
going to be
Hank, it's
fine.
actually Hank Hill. God damn it, Johnny!
Competent Hank is, and how even a lawyer who he's paying money to is saying, dude, shut up.
Yeah, the actual lawyer, not Hank, but the actual lawyer, he's all like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Stop it! You're making it worse. Stop! He's already dead.
Like, let me talk.
Why is he live streaming this in general? And Hank is the one who's been telling Johnny that everything was going to be fine. And then, of course, they messed up and didn't mute again.
This is the superintendent of the women's and juvenile division at Songpa Police Station. Pay attention to that title, superintendent. Okay?
Super Nintendo.
Super
Sorry, I-
Nintendo Chalmers.
I knew you'd get that reference.
The next section, we're going to talk about police and prosecution.
Nintendo
This is
Chalmers.
wild. Also, the section on women and juvenile crimes. The crimes that he's charged with are against women and children. They're saying we're referring the case number. That means he was indicted.
Remember, kids, Johnny Somali is a predator. I'm not even making that up. That's actually true.
Yeah.
Wait. That's you. That's me. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's an uh-oh face from Hank right there.
Oh god, look at that face. Yeah, that is an uh-oh face right there. I think even Hank is realizing, yeah, this man's screwed.
I'm just picturing that video of the crabs from Skyrim. I think it's Skyrim or Morrowind. No, you fucked up. No, you fucked up.
There, and part of me kind of wants to feel for him as he's been guilted in.
I don't! I'm sorry, I'm not feeling any kind of sympathy for Johnny Somali. Not in a million years. That's not how I do it on this channel. Like, no part of me wants to feel sympathy for him. Like, props to people who can, but me, I don't feel anything for Johnny Somali other than hate and laughing at him. Now, if it were someone who, you know, was actually going through something bad and they didn't deserve any of it, yeah, I'd feel bad for them. But Johnny ain't one of those people. The people I feel bad for is the people he's been harassing all around the world. That's who I feel bad for. And really anyone with a brain should.
Into like trying his best to defend his friend who's so stupid he would rather live stream his legal counseling than have a better chance at having his freedom back. It's like he doesn't care his own freedom's on the line. It's just so stupid, it's baffling at this point. But
yeah, no, he just doesn't care that he's not going to be free anytime soon. He does not care one bit. No siree.
moving on. Another clip came out of him threatening to SA the female police officers that were at the station after getting arrested for his underwear stunt.
I've been to this police station 20 times. It's the first time they can put me in cuffs. I've been to this police station 20 different times.
But like, they put you. Where do they think you're gonna go? You're like, why are you in cuffs? That doesn't make any sense.
You're going nowhere.
The Texans, they're lucky.
Dude is really going for the maximum sentence here. He just can't shut up and act right because he has to continuously make everything worse for himself over and over again.
Oh yeah, that's not even the first time he's threatened SA on female officers. He did the same shit in Israel. Of course, he fled from there before they could really do anything. Oh, and in the case of Japan, he's not even gonna be able to go there no more because he's straight up banned from the place.
Like, I do find that fascinating. How do you get banned from an entire country? Like,
yeah, that's always a fascinating thing.
Like, if you take one step in it, do they instantly, like, tackle you and say, no, you're not allowed in here, no.
That's my best
Does
guess.
an alarm go off, you step over the border?
That's my best guess.
Retard
Retard alert. Retard alert. Retard alert.
Yeah, you know that bit in South Park when Kenny's going up to heaven, he presses the button and it says, denied! Just that.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the whole Nathan streamer thing in general, personally, I blame Logan Paul for it. I feel like he really started that trend, and it just all went downhill from there.
Like, the clue's in the name. Nuisance streamer. No, that doesn't sound... Nothing about that sounds good. Nothing about that is a good idea.
And yet so many streamers keep fucking doing it. Especially in Asian countries for some reason.
At no backwards world does being a nuisance get any sort of benefit. That's why it's called being a nuisance. You are being a pain in the ass.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. By the way, you ever heard about Vitaly?
God. Everybody hates nuisances.
Exactly. And if Vitaly's proof for anything, is that some countries are starting to really crack down on it. Like, the president of the Philippines, you know, where Vitaly's being held, the Philippines basically said, it's something along the lines of, we need to crack down on these people. Like, we need to set an example.
What do you think the most stupid place to be a nuisance streamer is? Because I'm saying my
Probably a
whole
third
place
world
is
country.
Scotland.
Imagine if they tried to be a nuisance in a third world country. They'd be cooked.
No, be a nuisance in Scotland. Because there's one thing we will not stand, Scottish people, is nuisances.
I have heard some theories that they'll have the balls to be a nuisance in European countries for whatever reason. Like, you're willing to do it there, but not there? How
yeah, well, it's like
weird.
it's like these activists that'll like go on college campuses like preaching about oil and that. But if they go to like a country that like like where they'll be arrested, like disappear, like China or somewhere like that. They'll never protest there, where the main problem is.
Oh god,
Like
imagine if
the-
one of these nuisance streamers actually tried to stream in China. They'd be even more fucked.
Hmm.
Like, I
Yeah,
don't
like
think
these
China
Just
would take
Stop
too
All
kindly to
protests.
them. Well, not one bit.
Yet. And there is nothing that's gonna stop him from doing so, no matter how much jail time he's facing. Like, he's just making it so clear to the South Korean judge and prosecutors that if they want to stop this behavior, they're going to have to force him to do so. Like, he knows all of this is going to be viewed by them, but still, for some reason, claims that he has no regrets whatsoever.
So my question is basically to Johnny. What I would like to
He
know
has
is
nothing but regrets.
Yeah. Yep. If he were more self-aware, he would basically say that, but we all know he isn't.
if he has any regrets for what he has been doing over the past few years, especially what's been going on in South Korea.
Zero regrets, zero remorse.
There is no way. Again, he's just sending these messages to the prosecutor and judge over and over again, it seems. How stupid is it possible to be?
You haven't
Apparently
watched your
very
own
fucking
videos
stupid.
And all the that he's done over the couple.
Like, you know it's bad when even Chris Chan has had a better time cooperating than you. Like, when Chris Chan was arrested, he was more cooperative than Johnny Somali was.
Mm-hmm.
How do you fuck up that badly?
You know who I'd like to see deal with Johnny Somali? The Yakuza.
Oh, if Johnny, like, somehow went back to Japan and the Yakuza saw him, man, he would never be seen again.
He'd be used as an example. That would be the worst part.
Yeah, he would completely disappear if the Yakuza somehow got their hands on Johnny Somali.
Or the Mexican cartel. Like, Ethan Ralph.
Never be seen again.
In a barrel somewhere, just buried in a desert in the middle of nowhere.
Barrels! Sorry. My PewDiePie instincts kicked in when you mentioned barrels.
Boxers!
Couple of years. You haven't seen anything. You haven't watched it.
No, whenever I see clips of it, I laugh my ass off. It's funny.
Then on top of that, he also wanted to show up to his next...
Did you hear that? Let's play that again.
I did it for the lols.
You haven't watched your own videos and all the that he's done over the couple of years. You haven't seen anything. You haven't watched it.
No, whenever I see clips of it, I laugh my ass off. It's funny.
Then on top of that, he also wanted to show up to his next court date wearing the new Kanye gown.
What do you think about the cake outfit at the court? Is that too crazy?
Yes. He's planning on putting on a KKK outfit for the next court
Slap
trial.
him in the face and say, no, that's a terrible idea. Take this seriously. Do it. Do it, Hank.
The new Kanye gown.
What do you think about the cake outfit at the court? Is that too crazy?
Who would win a fight, Johnny Somali or Kanye, aka the gay fish?
Kanye. Roy Johnny.
Okay, yeah, the gay fish would wreck Johnny Somali.
Like, you can say what you like about Kanye West. He can fight. He has fought paparazzi.
Yeah, the gay fish can at least throw hands. And yes, we are referring to him as the gay fish. Hold on, let me play the, Hold on.
Bitch, how you not the Hobbit again? I'm here to save you, Carl, through the power of Jesus Christ, because I'm a genius.
Where the hell's
The same one kind of had.
Bro, I know it's a wonderful idea, but you won't even have a platform. You'll just get automatic banned.
No, so now I'm gonna get my Instagram deleted again. You're saying
It's a wonderful idea. I'm not gonna lie. But you can't do that and have a platform.
I really want to do the KK.
Sounds like even it sounds like even Hank is saying that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, but look at Hank's reasoning. It's not that no, it would really damage your case, or no, it would really thing. You don't have you'd be instantly banned off whatever live stream he's on.
I don't know if he has his kickback or if he's still using Party or what.
Yeah, but like Hank said, Hank's first reaction wasn't no, it wouldn't hurt. No, it would hurt the case really badly. Don't do that at all. It was no, you'd be banned off Twitch or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think he's back on Twitch.
That's not the most important thing here.
Like, yeah, priorities.
Priorities, you fucking morons.
Yeah, whatever platform he's on, that don't matter. Priorities.
He's not gonna stream at all ever again if he goes to jail. Morons.
Shit. But
I know it's a good idea, but like why isn't there anybody else doing the stunt? Because
you're right. There's no one else in the world is.
Gee, I wonder why no one else is doing the stunt, Johnny Somali. It's almost... I'm sorry, not Johnny. Ramsey Khalid Ismail. Gee, I wonder why no one else is doing it, Ramsey. It's almost like it's a terrible idea or something.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, we gotta call him Ramsey. He really hates his real name for some reason. Do you think Johnny Somali's gonna end up finding my stream and try to report me? He's tried to do it to an illegal mindset before.
No. He's in too much deep shit at the moment. Yeah, did it work out? No.
Yeah, don't try it, Ramsey, because I have the law on my side.
You have a functioning brain in your goddamn head.
Johnny better get the lube ready when he's in jail. Stop going for that ass.
He's doing that. You're right. I haven't seen anybody but Kanye do that.
I tell you, man, no one's gonna be able to save his leather Cheerio when he ends up in that Korean prison. That brown starfish is getting stretched to impossible limits.
So what could I do at the court? I'm gonna have reporters talking to me at the court, like in 2 days. Like the Korean news is coming. The last time I flipped them off and I said I love North Korea.
Oh my God!
This is quite possibly the worst thing you can do.
Which, yeah, he did exactly that.
Yeah, that's like the #1 thing you do not do in South Korea.
Yeah, should be obvious why. Like, I don't even know which of those was the dumber thing for him to do. To say that shit, or when he twerked on and kissed the Statue of Peace. Because both of those are pretty fucking stupid, and I should have to tell you why it's bad. I should not have to tell you at all why that's bad.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just some background noise. Let's continue.
His own personal Super Bowl seems to be being the biggest idiot possible and going for the most amount of time in Korean prison. But
wait, did you say his own personal Super Bowl? I forgot about that part.
Oh my God!
I swear to God, I did.
It seems like his own personal Super Bowl seems to be being the biggest idiot possible.
Yeah, that about sums it up. Would you agree?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like he's so dumb. So dumb.
Like, science has not quite figured out how it is that anyone can be this foolish. Like, the greatest scientist in the world would not be able to figure out how this is even possible.
And going for the most amount of time in Korean prison. But what he doesn't realize is, once he's in prison for a year, people will forget about him. And then, if he's in prison for like 5 years, almost everyone would have forgotten about him then. And speaking of prison time, the newest investigation might be the worst one for him yet.
Well, here's a little article. Johnny Somali investigation in South Korea could lead to 10-year prison sentence for child harassment. Streamer Johnny Somali faces a South Korean investigation for alleged child harassment. By the way, Sparker, do you know about that?
I haven't been following along like greatly, but it just seems like something he'd do.
Yeah, he did it at this place called Lotte World, which is
yeah, he was like
Disneyland.
streaming. But,
Yeah, he was
streaming and
text-to-speech shit from his speaker, which had his chat saying a mix of racial slurs towards those children and also saying sexual stuff towards them.
yeah.
So yeah, Johnny is very much a predator. And that's not even the only predatory thing he's done. He's also straight up said to a minor before, and I quote, "I'll groom you." Yeah, I'm not even fucking kidding.
Idiot.
Yeah. I shouldn't have to tell anyone why that's bad. But this is the world we live in.
Yeah, as he's now facing an additional 10 years in prison if they go forward with this charge. And again, because he live streamed himself doing it, it's not like they have to gather evidence. It's really just if the prosecutor wants to hit him with it or not. But as...
Yeah, basically. They don't have to investigate anything. Because the evidence is right there for anyone to see. Imagine in, like, the final court date or whatever, they just start playing all of Legal Mindset streams on him.
Yeah, just a rundown of everything they've all done.
They just play all of Legal Mindset and Atozi stuff on him. I can picture that.
Right, what do we need for...
Kind of like how I like picturing the idea that they had to play in the Chris Chan documentary during Chris's court trials.
The entirety of the Christery been.
We love you, Gino Samuel.
As of right now, Johnny hasn't responded to this new investigation, and his new trial is delayed yet again. So I'm sure Hank is...
Yeah, it's delayed once more. And by the way, the wait itself, the process itself is part of the punishment. Because South Korean stuff, like this, it's very slow. The whole legal process in South Korea, it's pretty dang slow. But he can't leave either, and Johnny right now, as we speak, basically has no fucking money. He got no money, no bitches, except Hanky Poo. Nothing.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Pretty much.
It's worrying because that means that Hank will have to foot the bill for Johnny for even longer until he's inevitably arrested. But that's the most recent update for the Johnny Somali case. I know a lot of you guys have been asking me for one, but we have so many more crazy stories coming out this week. Also, shout out Legal Mindset for his great coverage of all this. I'll be linking his channel in the description down below.
Yeah, those of you who aren't subscribed to Atozi or Legal Mindset, check them both out. Both of them do really good shit here. Here's a
now let's talk about death threats, shall we? So rumors were flying about Johnny Somali being dead, and that came from this this kind of little stream excerpt. We'll play it here about Johnny allegedly wanting to claim he is dead. This is like the new insanity plea. So let's play this.
Amigo Chino gives Johnny Somali the idea of faking his death via decapitation, April 7th, 2025.
You should fake your death, bro. Johnny...
Also, can I just say, fuck the people who are willingly talking to Johnny in his Discord. Fucking weens. It's kind of like the people who willingly try to communicate with the likes of Chris Chan and whatnot. They're just weens.
Stop touching the poo! Stop touching it!
Yeah, don't touch the poop. It's not helping. Let his
Your hands are covered in
Let his
crap.
cellmates do that, if you catch my meaning. Poop around it, boy. I ain't pulling out.
Johnny Somali gets beheaded by Korean mob.
Yeah, I was faking my death to go viral. To Neon did that a couple times.
Yeah, he has a career now, bro.
So what do? Go to the hospital and like lay in the bed with a. That's a good one. So I think just start making fake content now. Stop doing real. I just went.
No,
You already know my name.
mix it, bro. Mix it.
Mix it up.
Do
Mix
real,
it up.
Do real and do.
You know, I will be real with you. Doing fake content, kind of like, say, I don't know, J-Stitch and whatnot, that would have been a hell of a lot better than what he's actually doing. I'll be real with you on that. I feel like that'd be way fucking better, because at least then he isn't hurting anyone.
Do fake, but you got the reputation of doing a lot of real
The problem
stuff.
is I never did anything. I never did anything like scripted yet.
That's a lie.
So doing that will fucking go.
Man said, "Why the fuck you lie?"
Because the YouTubers are gonna report on it. That's what's good. They're gonna look stupid. They're giving me the free publicity.
Yes, Johnny. Yes, Johnny. We're all gonna totally believe that you killed yourself or you're dead. That's something that totally all of us, 100%, are going to just buy immediately. We're all just gonna be like, Johnny is dead, and we're all gonna buy it, right? No,
there was much rejoicing. Yay!
Yeah, I hate to say it, but it ain't gonna happen. What will happen is he's going to jail.
People will believe that at all ever.
Can't
Although
see it, but
there
I'm
was
winking.
something funny that happened after this. I'll let the clip finish playing.
You got Twitch or something?
You just gotta exaggerate exaggerate the story as much as you can.
Why not?
Like, yeah, you're hated by all.
What now? I didn't quite hear you, man.
It was a joke from an anime film. It said, I'm winking. It looks like he's got a nervous twitch or something. I think he's trying to communicate.
Man, if I ever become a VTuber, I'm doing some shit like that, like as a little
Yeah,
gag.
what's that song where the guy's like, he's like trying to get the waiter's attention by blinking Morse code because it's like his date's like really psychotic. Why are you winking like that? I have something in my eye.
All the Koreans, and now you should fake that. Oh, you got beheaded by the Korean mob, and then everyone's gonna be happy and all this other shit. And then when they find out you're alive, they're gonna lose their shit. Like,
How can I fake my death?
Yeah. So that was a deleted video, but right after that, there was a pretty hilarious update to the Johnny Somali wiki, which somebody tried to run here. This was posted by Dr. Strangelove over here on X. You've got the Johnny Somali wiki here, born in Phoenix, and then somebody updated it to died 14th April 2025 in a Korean detention center.
He died of ligma.
I'm just picturing that like scene of Homer faking his death in The Simpsons, where he's got the mannequin that looks like him, and he throws him down the waterfalls. Oh no! Oh, he'll splash in the water. No. Oh no, he landed on those jagged rocks. Oh, those beavers are helping him. No, the beavers are eating him.
Molly Wiki here, born in Phoenix, and then somebody updated it to died 14th April 2025 in a Korean detention center in Seoul, South Korea. It's now been, by the way, this has been removed. But that said, obviously,
Ooh, no fun allowed.
while this is a little bit, while it is a giggle situation that somebody actually updated this, and then added in cause of death, decapitation. That of course is completely inaccurate and not true. And of course, he's not even in a Korean detention center. The only Korean detention center he's in is Hank's bedroom.
You ain't leaving, boy.
Yeah, I tell you, man. Hank and Johnny Somali, they're butt buddies. Clapping cheeks.
Okay, so let's start with the Discord drama. So essentially, in case you guys don't know, there is a Johnny Somali Discord, which by all reports is relatively dead and boring. I mean, there really isn't anything going on in it. The most exciting that Discord gets is when I stream, which is kind of crazy. It really is a nothing burger. Other than that, it's really boring. But that said, there was a shakeup over the last week. It happened a couple days ago, and in that there was a mass deleting in the Discord. A lot of channels were deleted, people were booted, and you can see that this is a screenshot from inside the staff section of the Discord. So this is the staff chat. You can see that up here. That's the actual staff chat. This was not the general chat. So this was at the higher level of permissions. And on this, you can see at this point, especially down here, let's zoom in here. So you can see Zen Mr. Owl, who says, what the hell is going on? Why is everything getting deleted? Right? And then asking Omar, who tagged himself as Illegal Mindset, which I find funny.
Yeah, I love that. Illegal Mindset.
What is going on? Why delete the chats? And then Omar, Illegal Mindset, said, I'm a spy. Right? So allegedly this person went through, who was a quote unquote spy, and started deleting chats. And there were, I have several different stories at first that they were going to create a new Discord and they were going to have all sorts of new rules and protocols and all sorts of stuff. But it turns out, nope, the same Discord's still there. The same people are still there. Everybody who's feeding me information is still there. So none of the people that are my quote unquote spies are booted out. All of my spies are all still there. But it was a kind of kerfuffle that happened during the week. And a lot of people were wondering, well, why is that, right? Is it because they're really hunting spies? And what I wanted to get to is no, it's actually probably not anything to do with that. And it's probably just some internal drama. You've got to remember, guys, that the average age of these people that are involved in this is very young. Discord is essentially, especially Johnny's Discord, is a bunch of kids, right? This is a bunch of children on Discord messing around. And even the adults, these people are not very smart. They are not.
I'm willing to bet at least some of those adults are doing very disturbing things in there. I'm willing to bet that. I'll bet some money on that. In particular, the more higher-ups.
Oh dear.
Like, you have an imagination.
Yeah, I'm not going there. No.
It's Johnny Somali. I wouldn't put it past him.
Shaman, warrior, druid, priest.
Very mature. And they just like to create drama for drama's sake because Johnny's not streaming. He's kind of gone dark. He's hiding out. And there's a reason for that. The reason is that the seriousness of the charges that I revealed that are pressed against him are getting out there to the Korean public, and it is bad. And Johnny is out of legal money. He is begging for legal funds. And this fight against these very serious charges is going to be really bad for him. He said things that are very, very, very controversial, especially with certain problems in Korea. And one that was picked up by one of the Korean channels, and this is a great channel that covers a lot of this and translates it into Korean, was his comments about the women in the police force. Johnny made a comment that he was going to SA, and I'm not going to say the word, it rhymes with grape, right? He was going to SA Korean female police officers. That is a huge issue. If that was said in Korean, he would definitely get some extra heat for that one and possibly extra charges just for that statement of saying that he was going to assault female police officers. Remember, he made similar statements in Israel as well when he was talking to a female police officer. So that is something that the Koreans picked up on. Once again, they said that statement specifically is a huge hot button issue. And mind you, as I revealed on my big bombshell stream, the prosecutor in the Eastern District is a woman. right? Many of the people working on this case, the police officers, are women, right? He is making these sexist statements and these sexual threats in an environment which he should not be doing, especially since the charge.
Yeah, he picked the wrong time and place for any of that.
Charges he's facing are sexual in nature. He was investigated by the Women and Juvenile Crimes Division. And let's go back to our trusty dusty PowerPoint, because of course you know I like it. But let's look at these charges that he's facing that right now the police are receiving additional evidence on. And Johnny is trying to, once again, this Discord is distracting us.
Look at the cases on the list. Here's the list. State of cases originating in Eastern District. Case: deepfakes to victim status merged into ongoing Seoul Western District court trial on March 27th, 2025. Obstruction of business, Latte World. Probably merged into ongoing Seoul Western District court trial on March 4th, 2025. Child sexual harassment, Latte World, either pending or dropped, possibly already merged into ongoing Seoul Western District court trial on March 4th or March 27th, 2025.
From these very serious charges that are being added to his case file. Deepfakes, those are sexual in nature. Those are some of which are directed at a woman. Some of them are directed at men. They're also sexual, but some of them are directed at women. That's a huge thing. Obstruction of business. Part of that obstruction of business at Lotte World, which is essentially the Korean Disney World. There were acts said. He knew he was going around children. He was excited about it. And then of course we have the CSH. I'm not gonna say it. You guys have eyes and you can read it off my PowerPoint. That is a very serious charge which he is being investigated for right now. And they are considering adding that to the docket. So it's really a distraction. And beyond that, there's been further evidence added in about his history with targeting children. And it is a really problematic history.
Yeah, bro's got a history of that shit.
Oh, god damn it. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
He's never gonna fucking learn. Yeah, that was my little talk about updates with Johnny Somali. He is very, very, very cooked.
I don't really have... I don't have much nuance with it.
Oh, sorry. So what we are making here...
I'm a doctor and I diagnosed Johnny Somali with absolute retardation and absolutely cooked.
What an idiot.
It's fatherless behavior if I've ever seen it.
Fatherless behavior.
Like, ooh, your daddy would be disappointed in you. Ooh.
I don't know who my daddy was. Here's my Easter egg. Happy Easter, everyone. I'm about to bust into an Easter egg.
Happy Easter, chat.
I had a good laugh today. At 9 p.m. I had a guy walk into my store and asked if we had any Easter eggs left. God, how I belly laughed. Yeah, more like catching the Easter bunny at this point. I just got a nice little haul from Zulgarub. I got 4 of the ancient recipes and a duplicate.
Sparky, could you turn up your mic a little?
I'm stood away from my mic. I'm taking a picture of my Easter eggs.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 4 of the recipes, the ancient recipes from Zul'Gurub. I got a duplicate as well, so.
The ancient recipes.
I got Venom Mancer and Venom Reaver. Some cool looking swords and daggers.
That's what's up, Tubes. Hey, Sparky, look what I have now.
What do you have now?
The
I know you got
PvP
that
set of this set.
Hmm.
It took farming a bunch of bloody tokens both on this character and on my Void Elf Warrior, but I got them all. Because there's a seasonal limit on bloody tokens.
Where's the music coming from?
The season maximum is 4,650 for bloody tokens, which you can get from war mode activities. So stuff like getting those treasure chests to fall out of the sky, like doing world quests while in war mode, shit like that.
Yeah,
players.
I've seen like I tried to avoid PvP, like, but like.
Luckily for me, no one's ganked me yet while in war mode, which surprised me honestly.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be a matter on my server because my server is a really low pop server. But
I've just been lucky so far.
And she managed to.
I'm just really happy to have this set in particular because I really wanted it. The black variant of it, really cool looking. Am I the only one who thinks it kind of gives off Warhammer vibes?
Yeah, sort of like an elite guard of like the Imperial Guard or something, like with Krieg.
Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer.
I mean, you can get the same color from Delves, can you?
I think it's like a.
Yeah,
like
you
a
get the
drop.
red from you get the red from Aspirant and black from Delves, I think.
Yeah, the red one, which I think should have been the questing one, in my opinion.
Yeah, 'cause it's Bilgewater.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Bilgewater themed one should have been the one from the quest line. But that's just me. Yeah, I can always try to farm some honor if I want it that badly.
I've got the yellow set, I've got the blue set, I've got a couple of the green. I have none of the renown though. I haven't bought any of them yet.
So far for plate, I have all the blue of course. I have blue for all the armor types. I have 3 of the yellow pieces. I got none for renown and world drops yet. I will say the black set and the blue set are my favorites out of all of them.
Red ones go faster.
And again, I'm beating the shit out of people with a street light, with a stop sign.
I'm still missing some of the Nubar Palace set on my Death Knight. I need to get that. It's super easy to get the LFR tier set. You just go and buy them from the Siren Isle and then just
oh yeah, the Catalyst. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you can do it for free now.
Yeah, it's just the current tier set that costs you something. If you want to use the Catalyst. I still gotta wait a bit before I can use it on the helmet on my Orc Monk. So I can get the really cool looking monk helmet, the one with the dragon head.
Yeah. Can't remember. I really like the chest from that set as well. With like the tattoos.
Yeah, the whole monk set they have in this patch, fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, and the really to get normal so easily as well. The cool color scheme of normal as well.
The gold one makes it look like you're going Super Saiyan.
kind of hope they do a tiger set though.
Like similar
Like
to the Zuen battle armor from Legion?
Similar to the paladin set. I can't remember what tier it is.
There's one of the Pandaria sets. The one that was White Tiger
Yeah,
theme.
the White Tiger theme. Yeah, I'm still
weird
pissed off with that.
Kind of weird that Paladin and got a set based off the White Tiger before the Monk did.
Yeah.
So,
Well, the funny thing is there's a crane set for monks, and there's a White Tiger set for like warriors. When my monk is the
Paladin.
follower of the White Tiger, and when my warrior is the you can get reskins for plate armor.
yeah, I think I got the version that all plate wearers can use for I think it's the normal variant. Yeah, it was that one I got back in Remix.
But obviously the Chai-Ji, the red crane, is leather, and the White Tiger is plate. But my monk is the follower of the White Tiger, and my warrior is the follower of the red crane. So they're both stuck with each other's armor. So how many more?
Yeah, White Tiger doesn't really scream Paladin to me. Like, I would figure, okay, Chi-Ji seems more akin to the light. Like, you'd think there'd be a Paladin up preset based off of him.
So I need 11 more ancient plans from Zul'Gurub. 11 more.
I'm trying to think of it, like, I think Chi-Ji kind of is where Pandaren priests get their power. Correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Yeah, because Anduin has some kinship to him as well, being a light wielding.
Oh yeah,
thing.
Anduin actually helped out with saving his temple. That was a pretty good quest line. I don't care what anyone says, Pandaria was good.
Oh yeah, I love Pandaria. It's my favorite expansion.
My absolute favorite is Wrath, but Pandaria and Legion come pretty close.
Like everyone's gripe was like, oh, there's too many world quests, and there's too many dailies, and there's too many things. And I love that. I love earning reputations and stuff like that. The Tillers have still been my favorite reputation, just for the fact that I can still go back to that farm and like do world quests to like do work orders and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm still using the farms for a few reps. In particular, the Sun Reaver Onslaught or whatever. I'm still working on getting exalted with them using the farm on my main. I just haven't done it as much as I should. As of late. So much shit to do, you know?
I tried forever last night to get the Staff of Sorcerer Fame Thessarian from Archaeology, and it's just as bad as the Troll Sword, if not worse. It's like, it just will not drop at all.
Takes off a
I
while.
hate Archaeology. Archaeology was the biggest mistake.
I honestly found it fun, but I think that's mainly because I have yet to try to farm for anything big like that.
I'm just gonna run Molten Core quick just to I still need to run 2 Undermines on my Invoker and Paladin. I'll do it tomorrow on my day off. It only takes like an hour. So, I need to make a list of things I need to do. Like,
He's got a little list.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I needed that so bad.
He's got a little list. It's the white guy in the baggy clothes talking like he's black.
no,
I'm
I'm running
doesn't
Molten.
get the jokes in Caddy's Shack. The Asian guy who cuts in front of every single line. And Britney Spears for accidentally showing her vagina. Okay,
I'm running Molten Core. Yeah, I'm running Molten Core, and I've just got the Rogue bracers that bind on equip. I can send that to my
Rogue Internet Man.
No,
Sorry,
I can send that to my Rogue. I can send that to my Rogue Zone Locker. Have some really like awesome stat bracers. If I can get the belt, that'd be amazing too.
That's what's up, tubes.
Don't really need much from Molten Core. Just the Crimson Shocker, which is a drop from all the bosses. And the Wrist Guards of the Flight from Major Domo Executive. That's it. I need 2 items. Oh, and the Sharpening Stone, but that's blacksmithing. And it's not really a thing for me. So if I can get the Crimson Shocker, that'd be great. Get that Dark Iron Ore too. Joining this time zone locking group has been really beneficial as well, because occasionally in like their farmings, they'll come across patterns that they either just throw up on the auction house or throw in a guild bank, and I've gotten some like really like low drop rate world zone blacksmithing plans for absolutely nothing that they've just given me to help out my blacksmithing quest. Like stuff that goes for like 100k on the auction house.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they've just said, yeah, I've picked up like 4 of these to farming business zone. Here you go, here's one. Do you know what the Undermine Exchange is as well?
The Undermine Exchanges?
Undermine Exchange, it's basically a website that shows you every single auction house like across WoW. So like if you're looking for a particular thing, you can look and see which like server has it the cheapest. Been super handy. It's like a World of Warcraft black market. I love it. Wait, do I know? Yeah. Recipe, Major Rejuvenation Potion. That is alchemy, and I already know it.
You know, I sometimes forget I'm carrying this thing in my bag. So I just keep turning into a Wiscarden.
Oh yeah, I think I leveled up. It's a one-hand axe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like leveled up my rogue main with it like most of the way through the War Within until max level. So I know how you feel, like you're changing into it every 5 seconds.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, no way to turn this shit off.
I like how it says if we so much as use it for transmog, it will do it.
Yeah.
So if we
It's
get
just
rid of
pretty cool.
it but use it for transmog, then there's no escape. Doesn't matter how much you like it. It looks neat. But the question is, would you consider it worth the curse?
It would be quite neat if they added like the scarred and like skin tone and thing to Irvin, like down the line, like they did the Aradar and stuff like that.
We'll cross the line for that. I can see it.
Oh, nice blood of the mountain. actually need those for any blacksmithing plan. Blood of the mountain.
Crowd control.
Wait, you. I remember you. In the
Crowd
mountain.
control.
I remember you. In the mountains.
I need them for Dark Iron Gauntlets, Dark Iron Destroyer,
control.
Dark Iron Reaver, Sulfuron's Hammer, which I already have. Yeah. Dark Iron Destroyer and Dark Iron Reaver.
Crowd control.
Crowd control.
Crowd control.
Okay, I get it already.
Monday, Monday. I need to look. I'm trying to figure out as well, like, with my character being zone locked at level 30, I've been like wondering what's the best vanilla enchants to have on my character.
I'm sure that can't be too hard to find.
I thought the classic guides would help me on that, but apparently they say the best weapon enchant is Crusader, which was done from like back before like strength was useless for rogues. We don't need strength no more, we just need the agility. Talisman of Power. Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro. You're still Johnny Somali.
Crowd control.
Didn't muscle man, you got a Cheeto box. Fuck him up, Pops.
You ever seen that video where Pop says the N-word? It's like, Pops, you can't say that!
Yes, I can. Quite easily.
It's like, what? I said... Well, you didn't think I was gonna say it, did you? Ain't that stupid.
I didn't realize I needed the shaman shoulders. Yes! Crimson Shocker. I now have everything that every armor appearance, apart from a couple of. I can't remember what the. I got Felhut Slippers too.
Watch your step.
I think I'm missing a lot of the Druid I've completed. Warrior I definitely have completed because I found this on my Warrior because I really like the Warrior set from Molten Core. Paladin, yeah, got all that when I was farming for the Horn. Hunter. I'm missing the trousers and chest. Rogue, I definitely have everything. Priest. Trousers from Magnadar. Magnadar. Need everything from Magnadar. Magnadar is just a stingy bitch when it comes to dropping everything.
I feel you there. Damn, I'm getting sleepy all of a sudden.
E.E. E.E.B.
No, sleep is for the weak. Must keep streaming.
Ah, damn it! I picked up another Crimson Shocker. Damn it!
Watch your step.
You're now on with the Hydraxian Warlords. Oh, nice Cenarian bases.
Interrupt.
Also, let's be real. Being hit with the fucking street sign staff would actually hurt. Like, that thing would kill you. Goes to show that everything a goblin makes would violate the violate OSHA, bro. I'm like, ugh. Like, Geneva Convention? What's that?
Yeah, it's more the Geneva suggestion than the convention.
So the goblins are Canadian now. So fun fact, Canada's partially the reason the Geneva Convention exists. You'd think that honor would have fallen onto Germany, but no. It was Canada. They were unhinged during World War I, I'm not even joking.
Blame Canada.
Yeah, turns out Kyle's mom was onto something. Because really, they were very unhinged during World War I.
Nice, I got the,
I actually saw a video about it pretty recently.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, bro. Most of the time we're really pissed off because all we got is snow and and me on America hanging off our ass. Of course we're angry. I missed the Darkine deposit. God damn it!
Imagine being the guy who was tormented and murdered by Canadians.
Well, I'm really sorry about this, but I'm gonna have to put these skewers under your fingernails. You might feel a bit pinchy. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you go. Let it out now. Oh, yeah. I imagine that's quite painfully.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Now I'm just gonna turn this voltage up just a wee bit. Oh, it really gets the smoke going. Sorry about this, eh? Just doing my job, huh? I do a terrible Canadian accent. I'm probably offending everyone in Canada right now. In fairness, I am Scottish. I offend everyone.
You'll be fine.
Watch your feet.
That's the most unique thing about the Scottish. We can make everyday objects sound like swears.
Interrupt.
Oh, you fucking tea-kettle. Scottish people can just describe what you're doing and think, did I miss a boss? Oh, Guinness, you son of a bitch. He's on the other side of the freaking instance. God damn it. Sneaky bastard. It really annoys me that you can't mount in Molten Core. Why? Are they upset I'm riding around on a mountain of in cave? Like, come on, bro.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that they've never remade Molten Core. Like, they've remade, like, Skullman's at home, like, Zul'Gurub. Like, they could have made Molten Core a 5-man instance when they brought Firelands out.
Now that you mention it, I can see it.
Yeah, revamp it a little and, like, thing. We have to go into, like, the Molten Core just to, like, get an anchor to go to the Firelands or something like that. Hire me, Blizzard. Hire me. First thing I do is punch the guy who thinks that 1% flipping drop rates is a fun idea. Fuck that guy. Especially on mounts. I'd love to lock him in a room with poison him and then hide the antidote in a box, in one of 1,000 boxes. You say, oh, you have to keep opening these boxes until you find it, but the boxes keep changing.
Part of me is considering making an earthen rogue, just to have a little connection like to fucking Steelbane. So I find that whole like alternate persona of the Council Ward to be pretty interesting. The big boss of the earthen is also a smuggler. That's an awesome idea.
Yeah.
One person described his whole secret identity thing as he's Hannah Montana. I was like, Jesus Christ. That's a name I've not heard in a long time.
Yeah. The funny thing is how did directives work for Rogue? If they've been like sent to assassinate someone or something like that, and all your directive is to kill this guy. And do they do it without questioning it, or like?
If they're full-blown Oathsworn, then yeah. I'd imagine.
I mean, is that their edict to kill whoever such and such says? Are they just fault? Is it like an Agent 47 like thing?
I'd guess so.
Ooh, that's actually a really good RP idea. I'm writing that down.
Yeah, write that shit down.
Yeah, an Irvin that just gets directives, he gets targets, and then without question just kills the target. Like the latest raid boss is just a target directive that's just come down from the higher ups of the Urban Council. And he's just doing it because it's his job. Like, he's not doing it to save the world or anything, he's just doing it because it's his directive.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Let him cook! Ladies and gentlemen of the RP community, let him cook.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that in apples. Okay, I've walked from one end of the instance and back just to kill a boss, to come back to kill the end boss, to walk all the way back to go back and kill Ragnaros. Why is there no shortcuts in this fucking instance?
Yeah, that's one thing I never personally liked either.
Oh, if you want a speedrunner for a class for a good speedrunner, sub-rogues. Because they can activate sprint at 100%, and if they activate Shadow Dance while they're sprinting, they can get up to 120% speed boost for like 12 seconds. They absolutely fly through instances.
That's what's up, tubes.
Who did?
Yeah, since you brought up the idea of Skardan being playable earlier, would you play as a Skardan, Earthen?
I do need a Shadow Priest. Like I've always held the option open for a Shadow Priest because I've always wanted like an Arakoa character, somebody who like is thing with the void, but like sort of like a crone. He hears the whispers, but he's like really mentally like. I'm trying to think of a good character to like as an example. You know Hellboy?
Yeah.
You know, like his professor dad, who like knows all about the thing in that? Something along the lines of like Professor Broom. Like,
he fights against it, but he's just like this crooked old man who's just really knowledgeable.
I can see that.
Like, I even had a thing for him as well called the Crooked Man. Like, the Crooked Crow or something like that. An Arakoa Shadow Priest.
Yeah, I remember you talking to me about that on one of my other streams.
Oh yeah, I have a backstory. Like, I think I mentioned this before. My group is called the Ash and Lotus, and there's one of each class of each spec that represents each thing. And they all travel around on a boat together.
Oh, boats? Ours would prove.
It's very One Piece Straw Hat Crew inspired.
Plot twist, Lars is a One Piece fan. He's got big boats, small boats. He's got boats on the ground, boats on the roof. Shoot, he got expansion packs for boats you don't even own.
Reminds me, I still need to buy one boat. Next time I get paid, I'm gonna buy the Spade Pirates boat from in like a Gunpla. That's Ace's pirate ship.
Nice.
I recently completed Big Mom's dessert ship, which is pretty cool. Oh, I'm just missing Kaido's boat, and I have all the warlords in the sea. Not warlords, the Yonko's boats. I don't think Kaido's boat has come out yet. I don't think Kaido even has a boat. Look at me talk about One Piece. Like I'm some sort of weeb fan.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Oh, I got the sulfurous ingot too. I can
please don't
next time I run BRD, I can.
Supplier get real salty when that happened. They said they won't make any more if we keep letting that happen. So like, you know, please make sure to buy a ship before the show start. And
another place that really needs a time skip and well, a shortcut is the room of Ragnaros as well. Just like. Who is this gentleman?
Oh, I sent you a picture of myself that I
nice
took
hat.
once at the convention.
Nice hat.
Yeah, I was looking for an excuse to wear that bowler hat. And I figured, fuck it, I'll wear it at the convention since I'm going there.
Why a bowler hat?
Because I think bowler hats are cool.
Me and my dad were discussing the other day about what is it about old people and flat caps.
Oh, flat caps are awesome too.
Yeah, but when you turn into an old person, you just get one. Nobody knows where it comes from. It just appears in your house. It's the flat cap. It's just every old person.
I need to hurry up and get old then, because I want one.
It's so weird. Like me and my dad was because my dad discovered one in our house. We must have like got it from my granddad's when we were like clearing his house after he died, and he was like, "Where did this come from? Are you gonna start wearing it?" No, I'm not that old.
Tell him do it anyway.
Yeah, a week later I'll find him sitting with his arms like, "Oh, you weren't gonna wear it, were you?" I wish it was weird.
Yeah, hats like that, like bowler hats, top hats, English flat caps, they're cool. On one hand, I do like fedoras, but on the other hand, neckbeards kind of ruin them. You know? I can't look at a fedora the same way thanks to the existence of neckbeards.
I have a Davy Crockett hat. I have a Guinness, like, big Boma hat. Baseball cap, obviously. I think that's about it. I don't like wearing headwear that much. If I did win the lottery, I'd get a Arcanine head. Or a suit. I'm right, I'd wear
Would
my
it be like a kind that like move, or like its mouth moves when you talk?
Yeah, probably not something that. So long as it was floopy, it would be cool. Big neck floof. Thing is, as well, is I wouldn't have a full suit. I'd just have the head, like floofy neck, and then probably just some arms to attend conventions with. Oh, nice. Nemesis leggings and leggings of 10 storms. Ooh, drinks. So I believe that's. Oh, that's Blackwing Layer. Oh, am I really missing the shoulders from flipping Blackwing Layer? I suppose I can farm them now that they drop on equipment. I need quick way out of... I wonder, if I use Deathgate and then use it again, will I teleport out of the instance? See if this strat works.
Yes, I'm playing some Pub Doom music to set the vibe.
Yeah, just bear in mind it's midnight where I am, so I can't have it very long.
I got you, fam. What the? What was that?
I have no idea. Is that coming from you or me?
I can't tell.
Not me, because I only have Twitter and
I was kind of like crying. I was like, what the fuck?
You know, I have a tab open this thing.
That was weird.
Keeper staircase. Oh yeah, did you see that new pilot that came out on YouTube? The Gaslight District?
What now?
Did you see the pilot for this animated show that's coming, that came on YouTube, called the Gaslight District?
No, never heard of it.
Did I post it in SocatoanSoldier? I recommend it. It's a really good. It looks like a really good series. Basically about this world where like everyone's been turned into a zombie and they all have like immortality. So like, how do you be a gangster that flipping gets rid of people if they keep coming back from the dead? Easy. You put them in cement shoes and then sink them to the bottom. They can't die, but they can't escape either.
One with the fishes.
Forever. Wow, that's a neat little trick. If I use Deathgate in the middle of Molten Core, and then... What?
Drop heat without features like I missed a call. Cause I'm the best investment even when I'm left alone. A common trait I've seen with haters won't respect the flows. The commas do make got them quaking while they make decimals. So you can take your complaints to my secretary. Cause I ain't evil, but I sure am necessary. If you want the smoke and leave
I also got a couple pieces of the Dark Fuse color variant of a male set. I have it on my Night Elf Hunter right now. I think it looks pretty good. Pretty good on them.
Oh yeah.
I got that on along with the Undermine Bilgewater Tabard. And that Blackblood sniper rifle from the campaign.
Dragons, just like...
I think I cooked with it. Would you agree?
Yeah. I love how it doesn't make any sense to your pets though. Like, you're trying to be all, like, edgy and, like, mechanical, and then you just have windy dragons as your fucking pet.
Yeah, they do kind of stand out like a turret in a punch bowl.
Like, funny for a night elf too, but
oh yeah, my Night Elf Hunter is kind of a bounty hunter. Like, she still cares about nature and shit, but for the most part, she's in it for the money and for the thrill. And also tends to pull pranks on people sometimes.
Hello, I like money.
In fact, she's currently living in Undermine in order to further her business.
That was my one thing about Undermine. I was kind of disappointed. Like, it wasn't a district for like gnomes. So it was like really like, oh, you don't go into the gnome district.
I mean, that sounds kind of funny, but I really like. I think their whole thing is that yeah, it's just a big goblin place. They do let anyone in. They just don't like gnomes that much.
Yeah, but it'd be really funny if there was like a gnomes trying to be a cartel, but they keep like
getting shut out.
Getting in. Not shut out. Like they do make trouble for like the other thing. Ooh, radiant lady. Oh, we don't need any. They're trying their best. To the green goes low.
Target you. Watch your step.
What world drops? Stone drops. Al chases weed. Spring tree. Looks like it apples to what the ultra is now.
Target you. Watch your step.
Never.
Run.
Should really still be running BRD because there is a few boss drops that I still need.
Yeah, I actually have several characters, so I've thought about having live and Undermine from now on. What the fuck? I wasn't even near the blast! How'd I die? Bruh. Wasn't even near
Not
the
really
fucking
living
blast.
Undermine, but like my character's having like a pseudo like cartel, like as part of their group, like the Ashen. The group is called the Ashen Lotus, so I was gonna call it the Ashen Cartel, and it's run by both a gnome and a
were like joint partners.
My Goblin Monk like isn't a big fan of friend of mine, so it's like technically like somewhat living there. Like kind of basically working part-time there, you know? Their true home currently will always be Bilgewater Harbor.
Well, you know how each like cartel like specializes in different things, like the Team Leader cartel or like alchemy and stuff.
Yeah.
Things. My cartel was in the business of hero business. Like we have like a. Have you ever read a Discworld novel? Have you ever read a Discworld novel? Basically,
can't say I have.
Basically, like that, the Thieves Guild and like the Heroes Guild are like just organizations that people work for. So like the Hero Corporation, like My Hero Academia, like everyone works like not My Hero Academia, One Punch Man. Like the heroes have like different registers and stuff like that. I was thinking they were a cartel of like, oh, you're a hero. Okay, you did this heroic thing. We'll pay you to like go out and save the world and shit. That's what I love about being max level in this game. You're being chased by something and like, seriously? The fuck are you? Deck the shit out of you. Okay, I didn't get the incendiary pieces again. God damn it.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Crowd control to Major Tom.
Satchel, the baby ass is trash. And Rosachel, you make a terrible healer. You should have just stuck with Feral Druid. You ever seen that video of the presidents playing World of Warcraft?
With like AI stuff.
Yeah. It's like, Joe Biden, your DPS is trash.
Run.
Hey Joe, are you asleep over there? Oh, sorry, I was just getting my I was just getting my buff.
Hold on, let me play the thing.
Hey Biden, your DPS
doesn't matter about your
Man, this sucks. I'm going back to classic. Joe, if you leave the dungeon again, I'm pulling the plug on the White House internet for the night. You know I'm still friends with the IT guy, right?
People think my approval went down in 2004 because of Iraq, but no. Hey Biden, your DPS is trash.
Man, this sucks. I'm going back to classic. Joe, if you leave the dungeon again, I'm pulling the plug on the White House internet for the night. You know I'm still friends with the IT guy, right?
People think my approval went down in 2004 because of Iraq, but no, it's because I tried to play WoW and run the country at the same time.
Turn on Master Loot Barack. I'm not having Trump
That's
stealing
why
the
I couldn't
gloves
be
I need
president.
again.
Screw you guys, I'm gonna do arenas on my mage.
Shut up, you suck at PvP, Donald.
I'm gonna be the next Mitch Jones.
Funniest thing is this the story that
Maybe if you
fucking
watch
Henry
Breakfast
Cavill
Free,
almost
you'd
missed
actually-
the thing of
Yeah,
Superman because
I
he was
know.
playing
He almost missed his role, like his audition, because he was playing WoW.
Oh,
in a
funny to
dungeon.
me.
We love Henry Cavill in this house. He's a true gamer.
He just seems like an all-out guy. Like, I
yeah,
don't know what he's like
cool.
off camera. Like, he's probably an asshole or something like that. He just seems like a really awesome guy.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him.
He's a massive nerd.
He's just like me.
Like it comes out in like 20 years time that Henry Cavill was like secretly a furry or something like that.
That would be morbidly funny, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, you know Insane Clown Posse?
Yeah, I've heard of them, never listened to them.
One of them like main guys, his daughter is a furry and he fully supports her. He's like full on furry and he's a clown. That's so funny to me.
Two things that you'd think would have no father figure.
Magnets, how did they work? Oh, also, one of the people that invented, well, didn't invent, came up with the cure for COVID, is also a furry. Gee.
Plot twist, COVID was caused by furries.
No, no, COVID was solved by furries. Was cured by furries. Yeah, she uses her mink character to promote, like, getting vaccinated and that.
Biden, your DPS. Hey, Biden, your DPS is trash.
Man, this sucks. I'm going back to classic. Joe, if you leave the dungeon again, I'm pulling the plug on the White House internet for the night. You know I'm still friends with the IT guy, right?
People think my approval went down in 2004 because of Iraq, but no, it's because I tried to play WoW and run the country at the same time.
Turn on Master Loot Barack. I'm not having Trump stealing the gloves I need again.
Screw you guys, I'm gonna do arenas on my mage.
Shut up, you suck at PvP, Donald.
I'm gonna be the
Suck
next
up
Mitch
PvP
Jones.
Donald.
Shut the fuck up, you suck at Arcane.
Maybe if you watched Wreckful 3, you'd actually be a good rogue.
Okay, chat, today we're going to do a level 1 raid on
I do find it
Gold
funny that
Everyone make a
Biden
human.
plays a rogue.
Under the Biden administration, Alex Stras's breasts have been reduced by 40%. This is a crime against the gamer community.
The game is literally unplayable now because of Alex Stras's breasts.
Hey Biden, your DPS is
I'm
trash.
sorry, I just love
Man,
this
this
video too
sucks.
much.
I'm going back to classic. Joe, if you leave the dungeon again, I'm pulling the plug on the
Find that
White
funny.
House.
Like, oh, her breast reduction has been
imagine?
reduced by 40%. Game is literally unplayable now.
Could you imagine if the presidents did play well? Maybe people would actually like them.
Internet
Maybe,
for the night.
and maybe they'd have some actual
You know I'm
integrity.
still friends with the IT guy, right?
Yeah, maybe they
think my
could learn
approval went down in 2000.
The actual leaders of WoW.
Yes. So at least some of them have some form of integrity.
2004 because of Iraq, but no, it's
G-Fire
because
Poor.
I tried to play WoW and run the country at the same time.
Turn on Master Loot Barack. I'm not having Trump stealing the gloves I need again.
Screw you guys, I'm gonna do arenas on my mage.
Shut up, you suck at PvP, Donald.
I'm gonna be the next Mitch Jones.
Shut the fuck up, you suck at Arcane.
Maybe if you watched Wreckful 3, you'd actually be a good rogue.
Okay, chat, today we're going to do a level 1 raid on Gold Everyone make a human.
Under the Biden administration, Alex Stras's
like, everyone
breasts
make
have
a
been
human?
reduced by 40%. This
The
is
amount
a
of times
crime
I've
against
actually
the
done
gamer
that in the
community.
past, like
Everyone knows it.
Like my guild and say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go raid Crossroads. Everyone make a level 10." God damn it! Not again. I've got shit to do.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the other one. Oh yeah, there it is, I found it.
All right, we're doing hard mode Iron Council today, so pay attention. Barack will miss
About fucking time.
Joe, we're a month into the phase, and you're still gray parsing on every boss. Don't give me your 2 cents.
Your gray parsing and compassion and guild brotherhood.
Anyone got any spare global thermals? I'm trying to trap weave.
Yeah, I got a bunch. Trade me.
Oh, you found them.
Barack should probably pop Aspect of the Wild here.
Justin, you're a fucking holy pally. I'm trying to pump. We'll be fine.
When do you want me to lust?
Joe, a man of your mental caliber should not be playing Enhance. You could barely work a microwave.
Fuck off, it's just whack-a-mole.
Who am I MDing?
Are you really asking if you should be MDing me or a pug prot pally with a Ret 2-piece who's not even in the Discord?
Until you fucking explain how we're clearing Algalon with your bum-ass spec, I'll be asking what I want.
Life aggro 1 sec, guys.
Joe, do you remember what raid we're doing?
We'll do Are You Bitch.
All right, that's progress. Keep
I
taking
would
your
love
fish
a
oil.
series
Speaking
where
of fish.
like AI Donald Trump or Biden and Obama like go over like how to do raid.
I can see it.
Fish, we got any feast?
Justin's our feast bitch from now on. Bill got banned for taking it too
Justin's
far
our
in
feed
Moonguard.
bitch from now on.
Fucking Goldshire man.
Wait, did you hear that part?
Progress. Keep taking your fish oil.
Speaking of fish, we got any feasts?
Justin's our feast bitch from now on.
Feast
Bill
bitch.
got banned for taking it too far in Moonguard.
Fucking Goldshire man.
And plebs think Epstein's Island was a shock.
Fucking Goldshire man. And pubs think that's the island is a shock. Jesus Christ.
I'm back, guys. Do the pugs know what they're doing?
George has been explaining the fight in raid chat. We should be good.
Barak, recall your fucking wolf!
Oh, fuck me, fat-fingered.
Get him back.
It's gonna pull.
All right, George, Barack, Trix, and MD Brundier to me. Listen to my calls. We're doing this
Our
live.
pugs are AFK.
I can't solo heal this shit.
Light right, bitches.
Clear comms.
Fuck's sake, just wipe it.
And they gave this guy Skyforge.
You're still salty about that shit. It's a fucking stat stick for you and a whole-ass weapon for
If
me.
you give a piece of shit a gun, it's still a piece of shit.
Shame you figured that out after you left office.
Oozing.
Our pugs are leaving.
Give a piece of
Jesus,
shit
all
a
right,
gun.
let's just call it a
Still
night here,
piece of
guys.
shit.
Justin, can you recruit a few bodies for tomorrow?
You want me to spam and stare at LFG chat for this bum-ass guild like I'm not running a whole-ass country? Let Joe do it. He's an NPC at this point in his presidency.
10 times the population of your frozen wasteland of brain-dead Eskimos.
Reading off scripts and shit, it's a perfect fit.
Eat shit, white boy.
The fuck?
Holy shit, Jeeves, schematic dropped off that trash.
This is why we're still progging razor skin.
Nothing's funnier than hearing Biden say, "Eat shit, white boy."
Eat shit, white boy.
Oh, that's
and
a
at the
clip.
end, he was just all like, "This is why we're still progging razor scale."
Yeah, fuck you. It's a stat stick for you and a whole ass weapon for me.
Give a piece of shit a gun, it's still a piece of shit.
The fuck?
Wasteland of brain-dead Eskimos.
Reading off scripts and shit, it's a perfect fit.
Eat shit, white boy.
The fuck?
Holy shit, Jeeves, schematic dropped off that trash.
This is why we're still progging razor scale.
What raid are they running?
That was Old Wire.
Oh, Lord. This is still why we're still playing race. I'm trying to think what schematic drops in. General Anger Forge. I still need to roll Decree Armor. What's the Mega Rares? Yeah, boom.
Oh, nice one in the Zolnut Guild. Got the Blackrock Bulwark from Upper Blackrock Spire.
What the? Oh, someone posted this in my Discord recently. Sanchu, the animated series episode 1, Sanchu's origins from Gino Samuel. So I guess he's animating the entire comic series now?
Oh god.
That's my guess? Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. I gotta watch that later.
I'd quite like to see flipping somebody run the entire like Sonichu comic through like an AI generator. Just to see what like AI would like create out of it.
I bet someone's already done that by now. Someone's
I saw you do that in real time. I was watching the stream. I watched you post that to me in real time. It was so weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can see what he's doing. He's staring at me. Oh, I got it.
Go on just a sec.
My balls were hanging lowly while your mom was slowly taken. Started straining, sack was draining, and now my balls are aching. And how she welcomed me into your family.
NLRB whistleblower caught lying about Doge data breach. Doge clear up NBA whistle breach fiasco. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back. I hope you've been enjoying this.
What on earth am I listening to?
The Cranberries doing your mom.
Those are raisins, not cranberries.
Yeah, it's just what the radio says. Heard your zombie by the Cranberries. But instead of singing about doing your mom.
Yeah, but on the screen is the California raisins.
I think they just did it because it's funny. I don't fucking know.
It makes no sense.
I don't fucking know. Either way, the song's fire. It's unironically fire.
Sulfur on hammer. Wait, so if I have the sulfur on hammer.
Ever listen to any of AI Quip stuff? They do a lot of like AI lolcow music. It's pretty good.
This one that's for Emily and her friend Stephanie, from the same number that's been haunting me. Yeah, I've been waiting by the phone.
This is good.
I'll link to his channel real quick. There you go.
Just a guy with a simple family plan, but I keep getting cut by the pickle man. Every promise slips through my hands.
Yeah, that was good.
Reaper. Don't talk about the Arkham Reaper. I have it. Shadow Earl. That's probably like a Shadow Earl.
My mom, she didn't believe, but my dad stood by me. And I'm torn in between, drowning in uncertainty. But I promise, I swear by this ring, next time I'll be there, no question. I waited at the church, yeah, I waited for you. Half an hour of silence, what could I do? I went to the mall calling your name. There was no response, just more of the same. What's the point when I can't break through? I'm screaming for you, but I can't reach you. Call me back, please call me back. I'm holding on by a thread.
Mentioning that Chris Chan was an alt emo singer. How do you think that would go?
Pretty much like.
That's not a face, Mom.
It'd probably be like the emo kids from South Park, like just be sitting there like waving his eye, just like hair out of his eye every 5 seconds.
Like Chris would just become the South Park goth kids.
Yeah.
I never fell into any of those subcultures. I just liked their music.
In person on the next chance we get, and
I just like the music.
Tell my mother about it. All right, have yourself a fun spring break. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Their fashion sense can be interesting, but the main thing I'm into in that regard is the music and some of their outfits, because they got cool outfits sometimes. But by the Lord, those people need to chill out. It's not a phase bomb. Would Chris have been any better if he was one of those archetypes?
Yeah.
No, imagine if Chris genuinely went through a phase where, like, he thought he was, like, Jamaican. That would have been way funnier than the Tom girl shit. Hold on, give me just a sec. I gotta play for you the fucking reggae version of Christian and the Hedgehog Boys. AI Quip's really cooked with that one. Hold on just a second. Here it is. Christian and the AI Hedgehog Boys reggae. I love the thumbnail with Chris with the hat and the dreads. That's beautiful. This shit's genuinely good.
Yes, just the context makes no sense. Right, should I run another? I'm gonna go. Oh no, I sold them! Shit.
Oh no. Hey, those of you in chat, like, give us your opinion. Which one would have been funnier, emo Christian or Jamaican Christian? Also, since we're listening to this, you have to talk like you're Rastafarian now. It'd be funny.
I didn't understand.
Tell me why, me stuck as a virgin with rage. Tell me why, me need a sweet girl my age. Tell me why, me no want hear you say me have a man, you know. How come the bad man them always get the pretty girl? Yeah, you might not see, but me want let you know. My heart feeling lonely. Me no have no fire. But me have the desire, finna.
Right, it's genuinely good.
Me need a sweet girl my age. Me don't want hear you say me have a man, you know. Tell me why, me stuck as a virgin with rage. Tell me why, me need a sweet girl my age. Tell me why, me don't want hear you say me have a man, you know.
Yes, I can get them back.
Tell me why, me stuck as a virgin with rage. We need a sweet girl my age. Me don't want hear you say me have a man, you know.
And next up is the reggae version of Sonic 2 Zip. This one's pretty good too. Like, when you don't know the context of Chris, it almost sounds like an actual reggae song. Almost.
Born from the energy of extreme power.
If you're wondering what program they're using to make this, I think they say it down here. Yeah, they use a program called Suno.
In Pokemon, there is a girl rose true.
I wonder what one SD for the intros.
Everybody shot them villains. In a world with humans and Pokemon. Hey look, the Sonic the Hedgehog. Inside, outside, stopping together. Inside, outside, little more zip. No matter how
Oh yeah, also, finally got this recently.
Inside, outside, go Sonico. Inside,
Oh, the
zipping along. Yes, Sonico. Zapping the
where's that one from? Is that from Island Expeditions or?
No, it's the one from the chess, from the yeah, the Valjar Strong box.
Oh yeah, the Paragon.
Yeah.
Neat. I know it drove my.
Took me quite a while to get that one.
Yeah, it drove me insane trying to get the Hippogriff from Port Farallon.
I'm still trying to get that one.
Oh, it drove me bananas. I had.
Yeah, the Ferundus chest. I'm still trying to fucking get it.
I'm still trying to get the one from the Nazmir one as well. I'm trying to think what it's called. I don't even think it's a pet. I don't even think it's a mount. I think it's a toy or something.
Are you talking about Mira's music box?
No, I've got Mira's music box. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I know where I can. Alanji's execution.
As you can hear, this shit is fire. Definitely subscribe to AI Quips, folks. They're great.
For the Blood God toy, I think.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I didn't even know about that one.
Yeah, it's a toy. It's.
I gotta start farming for that.
Silence unfriend them unseen. Couple brain for true that's autism. And that
I
make
wonder
we
if
seem
anybody's selling cheap
special
crab
to you.
gum today.
That make we seem special. That make we seem special. That make we seem special to you.
Oh, someone's selling one for 4,000. Ooh. Ooh.
It take me a while, but me realize I don't want to cancel the loneliness. Is it too late? You're too busy for links with an old friend who they are from long time. What me fi do? Me feel so lonesome without you. You are my best friend. Me can't see you for fine. If only me coulda keep up with you. Oh, far me woulda run. What me woulda do if you come when me feel a little thing? Sometime, somewhere, cause from birth till now we dead BFFs. You hang out with your new friend them and your boyfriend will act like a black Sonic coupe. It's a choice to go with them instead of me. So you are gonna realize that you're incomplete cause me not dead for share your joy like how we used to long time. Old friend, me can't see him for find you. If only me coulda keep up with you. Oh, far me woulda run. What me woulda do?
Fuck it, while I'm here, I may as well show you some of the transmogs on some of my other characters. Some of them more unique than others. This is the one I have on right now on my Night Elf Mage.
Hold up, let me just grab the stream. See, like the Highborn. That's that moon and sunset, isn't it?
Yep. I thought it went well with the Starfairy to Fel Malorn.
I'll get that when it goes on discount, maybe. Or if it's part of a bundle in the future.
When they put this out, I knew I had to get it. The magical girl outfits are unironically cool.
Yeah, I was gonna buy the mount from the store and the set, but then when it said it might be on the trading post in a few months, I would be like, I'll save my money. Still need to buy the bear you're riding.
Yeah, the bear is pretty handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna wait till next time I get paid because I've just paid for a big bill, so I think it worked really well on my dwarf.
Agreed.
He's currently riding that blizzard bear, the big white polar bear.
What do you think? Does the Keltis helmet go well with this one?
Yeah, I think that looks really well. It makes it look like more nature, like spells are floating around them and like fiery orbs.
Yeah, if you pretend hard enough, it could look like nature shit, not fellow orbs.
Yeah, and there's the blue variant as well, so you could
I love the blue
winter
variant.
theme.
The blue variant is fucking gorgeous. I actually use that in this one right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want like a winter variant of it.
I'm proud of this one. This one's more simple, but I like it. What you think?
Looks good.
I'm glad that they let us use some of the earthen gear on other characters. That's nice. Anyways, this one, the Arathi set. Like I said before, I'm a sucker for the Arathi stuff. And this one. Hold on, I could swear I had the weapon as something else.
Doesn't that come in red? It comes in red, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I meant to have a different one. I'll find it. It was that staff from Warlords of Draenor. There it is. What do you think of this one?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that sword comes in red too, so it would work.
Yeah, but I originally had the staff with it.
Damn it, I just restored something that's soulbound to me now. Just one.
Yeah, out of all those, which one do you like more?
I really like that green, the forest one with the orbs. That was.
Yeah.
Like I say, I think you really worked the green orbs into it really well.
That's up tubes.
If I could have that along with the cap of like the flat caps and that, I'd really like that on my warlock. But it's a head item, so I can't have both.
One day they'll have some kind of loophole around it. At least that's what helps me sleep at night.
Yeah, one day they'll let us mix and match. Cheaper.
This one's like essentially one of my main sets at this point on my Orc Monk. Orc Sonichu. He's gonna zug to the extreme.
I don't know
about you, I think this helmet goes pretty well with these Arathi pieces. Into the color scheme. Let me turn down the music a little. There we go. Then there's this one. So I got more pieces of this set pretty recently. in the very samurai-esque set. I love it. Then here's this one with the chicken on his back.
I never stopping running faster than sound. All day, it's a mental rhythm. Listen to them songs, we are set up on a mission.
Another one I use a lot on this character is this one. I think the spear works pretty good with it, would you agree? Yeah, of the ones I showed you on this one, which one do you think looks the best on them? Oh yeah, also this.
I still like the green monk set.
His
just with that weapon
outfit.
What on earth are you wearing? It's my ass kicking outfit, bitch.
His ass kicking outfit would be the magical girl outfit. So, hero, you finally arrived. What the hell are you wearing? It's my ass kicking outfit, bitch!
Yeah. Revenge is running with me, but keep that head on a swivel. Later, douche canoes.
Take your time. Super medical care. Remember, kids, stay hydrated. How long have we been going? Let me check. Almost 3 hours. Yeah. Well, there you go, Wheezy AF. I just give you a follow back.
I'm back.
Welcome back, my boy.
I grabbed myself a hooch, and I also grabbed myself something I'm madly addicted to at the moment. They are cheddar and habanero chili jam pinwheels. They're these little like pastries, and they're just covered in this like chili sauce. Oh my god, they're so nice.
Mmm.
I'll
That
see if I
sounds
can
pretty
find a
neat.
picture. Do. No, not habanero.
I have a boyfriend, and I see the ladies walking one by one, and I never wanna hear I have a boyfriend. Tell
way too different.
Hold on, let me take a look. Ooh, that looks tasty. That looks pretty good. Hey, this is my main outfit on my troll hunter. What I go with nowadays.
See, I have one outfit for every character that I never change. Like, it's so weird.
I do have a main outfit for a lot of my characters, but no matter which one, I do occasionally swap. Like for instance, this is the main outfit on my troll hunter. Which admittedly, with this one, was partially just an excuse to have the cool fluffy collar on this chest piece.
I mean, this is my quartermaster, my death guard, my death knight.
Ooh.
He's sort of like the quartermaster. He's sort of the quartermaster. He's like the guy that's in charge of like storing all the mats, because he was originally a bank alt, and when I came up with the idea for all the group, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna lean into the bank alt thing and make him the quartermaster. Like all of the things go for, I'm seeing all the fucking notifications on your Discord account. It's triggering the fuck out. I have none of those red little dots. Just
well, at least you're not hearing them. Because I have that shit turned off.
Takes 10 seconds to click, to like right click and send Marco put all as red. Like even on my phone, I cannot stand that little red dot on any.
It's pretty easy for me to ignore them.
I can't ignore it. It's not bothering. It's not bothering me. It's bothering me a lot.
And that one's still green. You just start turning into TFS cell. Like, it doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green! I mixed and matched a few pieces with the Troll Heritage armor. I thought this shoulder pad and this belt looked decent with it.
I did like them shoulder pads for like trolls. I thought they were really good. Like,
oh yeah, the shoulder pads are awesome. Like, the thing I was most excited for with the troll set was the mask. I love the masks. They're really cool looking.
Zappy Boy.
Yeah, it's a mix of Zappy Boy and Zul Jin, with like the wooden part and then the cloth part here. Is this one?
I
thought the Scourge Tabard and the Stormrain Underlord belt went well with it.
I could have sworn the Night Slayer. Night Slayer. I could have sworn the bracers and belt from Molten Core were not bind on pickup. Yeah, bind when equip. Night Slayer bracers. Is it because I sold them? Oh no. Night Slayer bracelets. Night Slayer
Then there's
armor
this
for
one where
Rowan.
I'm just wearing my Night Fae armor. Because my character still has his power from when he served the Night Fae. Yeah, he still kind of has that connection to Arnwield.
Oh yeah, my druid's the same.
And my Volpera still has his necromantic abilities from Maldraxxus, so you can combine that with his elemental magic. Yes, imagine the adorable little Volpera shaman using both the elements and necromancy. Quite a deadly combination.
I fear no man, but that thing scares me.
It's just a cute little fox trying his best. It's like, sir, what are you so afraid of? It's just a cute little fox. No, you don't understand what that thing is capable of.
Like the rabbit from Monty Python, like, look at the bones.
Yes. There's the Rothy stuff I get at him. I think these goggles go pretty good with it. Would you agree?
Hold on, back on.
You're good. You're good.
Just sort of course, mad scientist. You look like Dr. Insano, Spoonie's alter ego.
What, in that one?
Yeah.
This one I just
Of
kind of
course,
did for
don't you
fun.
know anything about science?
Like, this one I just kind of mishmashed for fun. I don't remember why I did this one. All I gotta do is change the face paint to red and it would match the outfit.
Is the Illidar... Oh, no, it's leper, isn't it? It's leper, the one from Illidan. And it's black, I think.
Like, do you think the Forsaken would be offended if this troll walked in wearing the scarlet armor?
They're probably wondering how on earth a troll got into the Scarlet Crusade, seems all like racist humans.
This is like, shh, that's a secret.
Day 32, they suspect nothing.
Yes, exactly. Day 32, they expect nothing. I'm totally a scarlet human.
I think the commander's daughter is hitting on me.
Like, what do you mean? I'm a normal human being. Ignore the giant tusks, the big pointy ears, and the blue skin.
I'm just picturing the Steve Buscemi, like, how do you do, fellow Crusaders?
How do you do, fellow kids? You know, that was like the whole experience in Suramar. Like, how do you do, fellow Nightborn? That was literally the whole deal in Suramar. And then finally, this one.
All the Nightfallen just pointing at you, going, "Fed, fed." It's not one of us. She's a fed.
That's any of the guards when they catch you. An illusion?
Do any of you Nightfallen know where I can get some arc wine? Fed.
Yeah, nice try, fed.
Yeah, I managed to get a pretty good bit of this set. I was proud of myself for it. It's kind of Rexar-esque in my opinion.
Oh yeah,
shoulders.
That's the
Anubar
Palace, right?
Yeah, I got the entirety of the blue variant.
I was not impressed with this tiers. Like the next tier up, Undermined. Like I tell you whose I did like, Druids from Undermined.
Oh yeah,
like,
that the Drust themed. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, Druids have had two stellar tiers. These tier sets. First the Lynx, and then the like Drustvar set.
Yeah,
I know they'll fumble the last
which one did you like most?
I'm gonna go with the the troll one. Just troll hunters should always just look like.
Like, this is the character. This is the character that like really got me to start fully playing Horde. Because I originally made this guy as like a kind of a goof off tune. When I was doing that, I was debating whether to make it a troll hunter or a blood elf priest. And later I decided, yeah, troll hunter. That's what I'll go with for this character.
I can't relate. I play both sides.
Yeah, I first started like fully playing Horde more during like late Wrath of the Lich King, like right before the Shattering patch. I played a bit of Horde like here and there, but it wasn't like for very much of anything. Like, didn't go very far in terms of leveling, because I was mainly sticking with my human warrior at the time. That warrior is still sitting there on my mom's account that is inactive because she hasn't been able to play in years. The poor guy's just abandoned there.
Let's solve a few more dwarf things and then Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I tried forever to get the flipping staff last night, and like the first solve, I get the dwarf fucking staff. God damn it.
Don't you hate when that happens?
I blame you for this.
Why me?
I still need to get 100. Yeah, because now that I've done this, I can just spam troll ones to see if I can get the sword, and that's everything from archaeology. And I have like 123 like restored artifacts I could fuck around with. There we go, solve that. Booyah. Staff of sword. So now that's off my every time I go and lock Rodan, all the things, I fucking see archaeology, dwarf things, and there's that fucking staff. It's the only thing I need. I'm like, you motherfucker.
You know, one thing I always forget when it comes to male earthen? I don't know why, but one thing I always forget about is that the mohawk hairstyle they have also has a ponytail on it. Like, I always forget about that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I never noticed it, like, when I first made this character. I was like, wait, what the shit? There's a ponytail at the back? I never noticed that. Yeah, this is what I call his Unbound set, so just what he wore before the Alliance and Horde arrived. Before he saw Dara and
I do like those backpacks. I do like those backpacks.
Yeah, I love that backpack. It's very good.
The Arathi ones as well are really good. The ones with the flames on.
I still need to get that one.
There's a couple now. You can buy them from vendor on the Siren Isle.
Oh yeah, you can. Then
You can buy a few more colors of that as well.
Then here's just the red variant of the Heritage set. The red and purple.
I need to I still need to finish this Siren Isle quest for like getting 50 things to unlock like an urban set or something like that.
Same in the Dark Shaman set. I just really love the Dark Shaman armor. It's so fucking cool looking.
That helmet.
Yes. This is what I proclaim as Horde Champion set. I only recently incorporated the bird helmet as part of it, so I thought it looked good with it. Now it kind of looks like when he has it on, he looks like a bird with a beard.
I was gonna try and see if I could make like a shadow priest with like that sage and Arakoa, but I didn't know what class. I didn't know what race to do him to like hide him. I was thinking maybe Worgen, but
like try a few test runs per se, and whichever one like looks the most convincing as an Arakoa, go with that one.
Thinking either Worgen or Draenei, like just so. I'm so mad that I've got that fucking staff. Like literally tried for like I had 500 like restored artifacts that I could use.
And finally, his Storm Rider set.
Oh wait, can I trade these back?
The next time the red variant of the Stormhammer is available, I'm definitely getting it. It would match a lot better.
How many do I need for troll?
Yeah, in terms of the two more unique looks, the Unbound and Horde Champion, which one would you say looks better on him?
Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. I'd say the Unbound is. I'm not gonna lie. I find the concept of like Horde and Alliance like themed things for Urban like make no sense. I feel they still remain like neutral in like the thing and that. Like their Alliance and Horde things are just a formality and just a game mechanic. Like they just go to either. They wouldn't care.
I think that's the
They're
case
not
with
a-
most. I think that's the case with most of them in lore. Although my Earthen are kind of an exception to that. Like, yeah, it seems to be the case with most of them. But like, I would imagine some of
would
the
be
player
cool
Earthen
with
are
them.
an exception.
It would be cool if there was an NPC in Dornagal that like said, "Oh, do you want to go to Horde or do you want to be Horde or Alliance?" and like just switch between the two. But it's probably game breaking.
Although we do see some Earthen NPCs in Alliance and Horde cities that like, talking about shit relating to the faction, it's still unclear as to whether they're fully part of the faction or not. Like, it would be nice to see at least like a bit more clarity of like who among those Earthen are like fully ingrained into the Alliance and the Horde. Wait, imagine if they made my Earthen one of those NPCs.
Like they could have had it where like the Unbound go to the Horde and the
Oh yeah, a bunch of Unbound go to Horde and a bunch of Oathsworn go to Alliance.
Yeah.
I know that's how a lot of people have been doing it.
It's sort of like the Pandorans, like.
Yeah, and heck, a lot of people have roleplayed that. A lot of people imagine, yeah, Oathsworn for Alliance, Unbound for Horde, that makes sense. It just works.
Because they're sort of at odds with each other, so.
So let's be real.
They all found like the order and thing of the Alliance, and it's the Unbound like the chaotic nature of the Horde.
Like the more like free side, like hey man, we just want to do our own thing. And while yes, technically speaking, now everyone is Unbound, let's be real, there are definitely still Earthen that would consider themselves Oathsworn.
Napple in his very first video, not his first video, his like Dumb Own video made a very good point. How would an Irvin react to seeing the dwarves and the trogs fighting? His trogs are just like malformed dwarves, which are so like, and they're both
That's something I always forget about.
Irvin. Yeah, and they are like thing of Irvin, descendants of Irvin. So like, macro.
They'd certainly be asking questions about the trogs.
So troll artifact is 8.
Now you got me wondering if there's a group of good guy trogs out there who could potentially join the dwarves. Like, now you got me wondering that. That could well be a thing.
The old noggin jogging. You got the old noggin jogging.
Like, it could be a thing. Just gotta find them. Although I'd imagine it'd be pretty awkward for dwarves and gnomes to let them into their cities at first. Hell, it was awkward for the Tauren letting the Earthen in. One Earthen NPC even acknowledges this. It's basically like, yeah, the dwarves were kind of dicks for dickheads for, digging into their lands like that. Yeah, another dwarf was basically like, yeah, these dwarves were kind of dickheads for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, pretty much. I need to figure out how to turn this.
there's a macro for like being able to buy restored artifacts from the NPC without having to constantly keep clicking it. I found it the other night, but
Hold on.
now I need to swap it from dwarf to. Oh,
Hold
she's
up.
not in class.
Stephen Kang 000 says, imagine putting spam cat and Somali in white room torture. Oh.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, imagine putting Johnny Somali in the white room. Ever heard of the white room?
Yeah, it's sort of.
It's kind of fucked up.
Create a troll.
I'd pay money to see that.
Creative troll. Comments. Come on, give me the freaking.
I would definitely pay some money for that.
I was not prepared. I was not having fun.
If Johnny Somali played WoW, do you think he'd play Alliance or Horde?
Horde. Let me be 100% Horde. 9. How many restored artifacts do I have? That's my 90.
This is what I currently go with for my Wood Elf Demon Hunter. Mix to match some pieces from various sets.
Hold up, boom.
And I currently have on the Arati glaives because I think they look cool.
I like the ones from Undermine. They're very funny.
Talking about the ones from the raid or from the quest line?
Both. it's so out of place on a Demon Hunter. Like.
Yeah, some of these glaives would look very out of place on this character. Especially the goblin ones. The Night Fae one. The Kyrian one. And this butterfly one.
I don't even think I use glaives on my Blood Elf one. I think I use the Phoenix Fist. From Aldir. Just because he looks like he's just punching people with like...
Oh yeah, one of the sets on my Night Elf Demon Hunter I use fist weapons.
I love fist weapons.
I cast fist!
One thing I always loved from Nax was the Fist of Noob from Loftland. I just love the design of that fist weapon. It just looks like a grotesque hand and it has so much RP like thing.
Whenever I put in the full Blood Elf Heritage armor on this guy, I decided to have him use these swords. I thought I went well with it.
Yeah, go to fist weapons for a sec. The hand of Nubar. It's from Max Ramus. It's from Loftland.
I don't think I have that one. But I do have these.
Gorilla Fist.
I cast fist.
I'm kind of disappointed that the gorilla from the first boss of Undermine didn't drop his like the fists he's wearing. That'd be pretty funny.
Robot
like
gauntlets.
a bazooka.
Again, I cast fist.
Or cast first.
These ones, I just think these are neat. The ones with like celestial shit on the rocks. It's very cool. I also got these. I'm still trying to get the blue variant. Oh, and who could forget the fucking spiked boxing glove? It's one of my favorite weapons in the game, honestly.
Oh my gosh. I'm so mad I have that staff now. Just realized I have not transmogged my flippin' I got the heroic chest from Pure Chest from the weekly. So it's fully upgraded now to heroic. I'm currently 642 on my main.
I have confused thoughts about other men.
God damn it.
You know what FIA stands for, don't you, Spencer? Fix it again, Tony.
That was very loud. I should not have done that.
Remember when I played the Asterix soundboard on Sock stream and Vapor Pony actually thought Asterix was in the stream for a moment?
God damn it.
Yeah, that was on the Cooking with Squalwar stream on Venom Sock's channel. Oh, that was funny. We need to do another stream like that. Like Cooking with Squalwars type stream.
Yeah. I don't think my stomach could handle it.
A while back, I saw this one Japanese woman who lives with so many bugs they could give Asmongold competition. When I saw that, I was like, oh my god, I believe we found Asmongold his soulmate.
That bitch.
Hold on a sec, let me see if I can... I think I posted it here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it.
I was going on my... I shall go on my Zonoct character and see when am I meant to have a look at my mailbox.
Actually, hold up a sec. Actually, I think it's actually in somewhere else. Give me a look. I'm trying to find it.
Ooh la la.
There it is. I found it. I found it.
Yeah, I thought you were dead there for a second.
Yeah, no, I was just looking for the person I brought up. I'd forgotten their name. But here they are on TikTok.
TikTok, you've said it all, TikTok. Filth. Oh, I remember where. What is it?
Yeah, I saw this person via a YouTube video I watched. I was like, Jesus Christ, we found out Asmongold's soulmate.
She's literally the damn bitch you live like this.
Yeah, damn bitch, you live like this? Hold on, let me get the window capture.
Believe yourself.
Here we go. Yeah, as you can see, they live in absolute fucking squalor. Oh yeah, makes hood meals look clean in comparison. Remember hood meals? Hood meals.
What? I'm trying to forget hood meals and everything that tainted my brain with it. What is wrong with you people? What do you mean?
I genuinely want to know how anyone can live like this. Yeah, this lady just lives like this. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why are you like this?
Hey, you can see some of the bugs in the background, can't you?
一通りね、
'Cause I see 'em.
赤とか黄色とか黒とかピンクとか食べてるの一番
That little guy crawling up there, they're a paid actor, I'm sure.
では入れますか
Like, she just flicked it off the pot. Like,
he's got a part in the next movie.
最近はさ、節約
see how she just flicked it off the pot there?
と健康のために毎日食べてないの。一時期ね、毎日食べてたんだ。こういう袋じゃなくてカップタイプの、
Damn it.
この同じ味を。
I don't need your polished chest. I need freaking cloak. That's all.
なめってるから難しいね。うちはね、まずね、電気鍋でこういう風にお料理するときは、平らな場所を探すのうち。
Imagine being anybody. Oh god, like, you see the roach like, near the pot there? So dozens more underneath all that trash. You see a bunch of roaches down in that corner.
私はこのようにお水のみで茹で、牛乳とかは使わず、味付けもこのソースのみ。
Hey, woman, what is wrong with you? There's literally roaches crawling all up on your pot.
でこんな感じでソースのみにしてチーズかけたりとかも一切しません。私は
You're seeing all this shit,
シンプル
right?
でそのまま食べるのが美味しいと思ってるから、
Yeah.
麺、お水、ソースのみのこれだけだからチーズかけたり牛乳で作ったりとかしない。これが一番美味しい
She's
と
got
思
a
ってる。
bunch of roommates. At least we know she'll never be alone.
缶のせいです。
Am I right?
最も美味しい食べ方だと思ってる一番シンプルな。
They're literally all over the place if you look close enough.
食べよう。
Like every corner, you see them. Every fucking corner. Yeah, that was Shiroku Matiya Yanda Isuki 4444. I think I butchered some of that, but yeah. Yeah, that was fucking horrific. Stephen Kang 000 said, Bad intruder parody. Well, obviously there's a scumbag in Korea. He's twerking a comfort statue, insulting culture. So pull out your fists, pull out your bats, and pull out soccer to strike him in the head. I can see something like that. I can see that. Remember the Bad Intruder song? I remember.
You remember?
Ooh, I remember.
Yeah, I remember.
Bro, that shit was everywhere. I remember. I'm just the member berries now. Like, ooh, member. I remember. I'm old.
You're talking to a 37-year-old. You're old. I was so old I forgot how old I was. No, for seriously, I thought I was 36 I thought I was 37 while I was 36. And my mom was like, "No, you were born in '88. It's only 2004, you idiot. How can you be an odd number if you were born in even?" Oh yeah, I'm 36. 37 next year.
This song goes out to our favorite king of New York, Josh Block.
New York, New York.
In New York, concrete jungles where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York.
You're in New York.
How is my impression of Josh Block?
Who the hell is Josh Block?
World of T-shirts. Josh Block is his real name.
Oh yeah. Isn't there like a trigger thing for him, like put the fries in the bag?
Yeah, he goes like that every time someone says that.
Put the fries in the bag. I'm not gonna finish. I don't put the fries in the bag.
I've only been to... Insert insane amount of countries here.
I always wonder how these lol cows have the money to travel, because, like, I have a good job and stuff like that, and I can never find the time to, like, I must live in hospitals.
Don't you know,
and stuff like
Sparky? Don't you know? Lol cows have some of the biggest plot armor in the universe. I'm serious, they got some pretty insane plot armor.
Now, can I get some of that plot armor so I can travel a bit?
Shoot, if I had the plot armor of lol cows, I'd be in a much better place, not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, the thing is though, is they probably sleep rough and stuff like that. I mean, it just cost me 300 British pounds just to go to Edinburgh for 2 nights. That's a pretty, like, average. Full breakfast though, so I can't complain. Full Scottish breakfast.
Hey Sparky. You know what makes me a good devil man? Sorry, I just wanted
That is
to do that
actually the
reference.
most accurate depiction of a Scotsman, is the demo man from TF2. Like, they're going to have to glue you back together.
In hell!
Have you ever seen him in the comics though? Like, he's like,
in the comics,
he's like
no.
a really good worker. And he's got like 5 jobs along with his mercenary job, and I was like, yeah, that sounds about Scottish. Like, we'll do it for funsies.
Yeah, I got several unique transons on my forged granite, starting with this one here. You think the Current tabard goes well with this?
It does. I'm not so sure about the shield though. I think the shield, like, if it came in a different, like, to match the, like, reddishness of the armor.
Yeah.
That Mogu one would probably work.
Yeah, the reason I went with that Mogu shield was mainly to have some that I thought looked kind of good with the with this sword here.
Yeah, the red. Go back to it.
Oh, this one. Oh, I see. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's not bad.
Because they sort of like share the same, like.
They have the same skeleton.
Skeleton, yeah. Yeah, I need you to send me luck because I'm on my last rare for the evening. And I'm hoping it drops its.
Yeah, let's hope.
Nope.
F.
Nope, I got a cloak. Nope, I got a cloak. Did get its lever though.
There's this one. I was actually about to shut off stream anyway. I just thought I'd show you some of the transmogs I got on these characters.
Yeah, it's
So
2 a.m. here. I was gonna.
And there's this one. I think the Legion Fall Tabard goes okay with it.
Like I said, that I really tend to avoid not just having the tabard on the character, but having it hidden. So like they have their representation of the tabard. It's just not visible on the transmog. Like each of my characters represents a different like faction, so they have their tabard underneath. Like fuck, what? I'm trying to think of an example. I can't think. Who does my... To Alcoholic. Alcoholic will tell me.
And finally, maybe my personal favorite, this one, which I call the Eridar Slayer set. Looks kind of a mix of Lightforged and, kind of demonic. I think the Illidari shield is what really puts it all together.
Yeah, so my my priest is like a Titan Forge priest, and it's like works with like the Titans and stuff like that. So he has the Champion of Azeroth tabard from Murden. Is it Murden? No, Magni.
Yeah, Magni. Champion! Holy fuck! Somebody's snorting the Azerite out of the world's wounds! You've got to break their fucking neck!
I'm gonna break their fucking neck!
I'm sorry for my terrible impression. I am so sorry.
No, I want that. I want that as a taunt for my flipping for my dwarfs. Like, yeah, break your fucking neck.
Let's try that again. Champion! Holy fuck! Somebody's snorting the Azerite out of the world's wounds! You've got to break their fucking neck!
Fucking neck.
How was that?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, I'm not.
You gotta miss your G. You gotta miss your G's though. You gotta fucking. You've gotta end everything in N.
Yeah, that's true. Hell hath no fury like the Hell hath no fury like the Scottish.
You Scottish are passive people. You just made an enemy for life.
But yeah, of all these, the Eridar Slayer one, that's like my main mog on this character.
I got a ball on a stick.
Yeah, I originally went with that Firelord flail, but I decided to use this one instead since the light thing is actually on the ball.
Try it with the new one from Undermine. The depth charge on a stick.
I don't have it. And sadly, enchants don't show on the Void Elf flail, which kind of disappoints me, but it does have a cool glow on its own, so I'll give it a pass.
I like that they added more flails to the game. Like,
yeah,
I kind of wish they had their own thing though.
I do like that they've been kind of improving on the physics for the flails.
Yeah, like I know they are technically maces, but I do wish they had their own like category.
Imagine if they added a nunchuck next. That'd be kind of cool.
Nunchuck? Didn't they have that for the trading post? Like,
no,
I don't think they actually added it, but I think they like.
No, nothing like that I've seen. You must be thinking of something else.
I'm sure there was something. Oh, it wasn't nunchucks. It was firecrackers for the.
Oh yeah, the firecracker.
For the Luna
flail.
Festival.
Yeah, a flail with firecrackers on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it looked very nunchuck-like. I begin to understand why the guild hates you, Cub. You fucking kobold asshole. I've killed him 23 times, and he's dropped the chess piece that he drops about 7 times, and the cloak I want from him he hasn't dropped once. You little rat bastard. Give me your fucking cloak. I only need 3 more rares in Loch Modan, and then I can just start farming world drops. Should I go on Taushi and do my...
I remember like when I was starting to level up my Volpera warrior, a friend of mine who was watching me, who's never played WoW before, was just kind of melting over how adorable it was. Seeing this Volpera, this tiny little fox trying her best, her words not mine, amongst all these big burly men. So I was doing that beginning quest for warriors where you help the Vrykul fight the demons, you know what I'm talking about?
You
like,
can't hit
like this,
you can't hit me, I'm adorable.
Like, out of all those big burly men, the strongest living warrior was this tiny fox just trying her best.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's a hilarious concept. I even have their title on their total roleplay page as
I'm just
Little
picturing,
Fuzzball of Anger.
Yeah, you know the Muppet Treasure Island where the big scary looking dude gets out the carriage and everyone thinks that's the captain, then he steps aside and there's Kermit. I'm just picturing Odin doing that. And now the most dangerous warrior on the entirety of Azeroth. He steps aside and there's just a little Volpera.
It's like this huge
Hi,
guy
everyone.
This huge guy carrying the real champion.
Yeah, everyone's this like big intimidating. Everyone sees this big intimidating Viking role, and
nothing
then
but
the Viking
pure
just steps
muscle.
aside, and this little Volpera. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, just towers of pure, unadulterated muscle. But the strongest among them is a little fuzzy
Let
fox.
me see if I can find that clip just to.
This huge guy carrying the real champion. Yeah, the main set I went with for this one for quite a while was something like this. Though I think I initially had... Let me find them. Yeah, I initially used this. Used the Onslaught set from Burning Crusade on this one. Yeah.
Can't find the clip. Oh.
Damn.
Where is it? I really need to watch Muppet Treasure Island then again. It's such a great movie. Have you ever seen the Muppets singing Smells Like Teen Spirit to Jack Black?
Yes, I have, actually. I remember seeing that a while
funny.
back.
Here we are now, entertainers. You're ruining a great song. They're just giving him a shave. They're singing it like a barbershop quartet. Oh. Here we are now, entertainers.
I recall one of them showed up with an axe for some reason.
One of the funniest analysis of the Muppets movies I've ever seen is everyone loved oh, what's his fucking name? The guy who played Scrooge in Muppet Christmas Carol. Fuck, Michael Caine, is it? Is it Michael? Yeah, everyone loved Michael Caine in A Muppet Christmas Carol because he treated all the Muppets like actors.
Yeah.
Everybody loved.
As you should.
No, who was in Muppet Treasure Island? Who's the guy? Fucking. Yeah, everybody loved Michael Caine in A Christmas Carol because he treated the Muppets like actors. Everybody loved Tim Curry in Treasure Island because he was treated like a Muppet.
As they should.
He was just accepted among the Muppets.
As he should be.
And he did not look back. There's a scene in the movie where he's like surrounded by Muppets. He does not look out of place. It's so funny.
I mean, because it's true. Yeah, before I show up the stream, I'm going to show you the little Volpera Warriors transmog, starting with the Corcoran one. Imagine if Garrosh had a Volpera on his side, like, back when he was starting to become evil. And some of his mercenaries are just these little foxes. Like, he just kept them around as, like, pets. And decided to have them fight while he's at it. Do you think he'd get attached to the Volpera?
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
It's like the one non-orc race that even Garrosh wouldn't hurt. Oh, I see the picture.
Oh, I love Treasure Island's my favorite movie. It's so good.
Hell yeah, brother.
I still remember all the songs too, like Moonaka, something not right, Mickey, gonna happen tonight. Moonaka.
Yeah, how do you think they look at the Corcoran set? Or at least what I found that. At least what I thought matched well with the Corcoran stuff.
Boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka laka, boom shakalaka. Yeah, I don't like Muppets movies when they like have a plot where they're like trying to get the horror. I like it when they like adapt like other stories to figure that. It just seems so much funnier. Like,
have you ever seen that clip where fucking Elmo shows up in Game of Thrones?
It's not Elmo, it's Ed Sheeran. I know it's hard to get them mixed up.
No. Like, I'm serious. Let me find the clip real quick. Hold on.
I know David Beckham made a cameo too. What's the most unrealistic thing about Harry Potter?
Here.
No,
Here it is, right here.
Ignore me forever.
I mean,
this
they had
was
a
real thing
Starbucks.
they did.
I only want what's best for Westeros.
And I only want for you to not get what you want.
See? This is why you don't have any friends.
Yes, this is real, by the way.
Excuse Elmo.
Who are you?
Oh, Elmo is Elmo of Sesame Street. Elmo thinks that you two need to
He looks so confused.
each other.
Like it's like they didn't tell
Almost like they didn't
tell him
the
anything about
actors.
this was happening. They didn't tell him that this was going to happen. This is just his natural reaction to Elmo turning up on set. They told him nothing.
I'd like to imagine that to be the case.
Problem with his friends like Abby or Cookie Monster.
I think they should do that in every movie. Just have a scene where Elmo just turns up and nobody says anything.
Look at his fucking face.
Yeah, like they told Tyrion.
Like they're both just so confused. Like, what the fuck is going on?
No, she did not. She knew this was gonna happen, but then what's his fucking name? Oh fuck.
Peter Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage. That's right. I couldn't figure his name. I was like, I know he's hated by the fucking dwarf community now because of Snow White, but fucking.
Yeah, she knows about it, but Peter Dinklage knows absolutely nothing of this event.
Like, he's just looking at her and she's like, I don't fucking know either.
Listen
Just go with it.
and learns from what they have to say.
If you
If
want
we
another
stop
funny clip of
fighting-
Elmo as well, do the clip where the outtakes with Robin Williams, because
But together,
God rest him.
we can be stronger. I'm willing to.
oh,
learn
Robin
and
Williams
listen if
keeps
you
messing
are.
up the line, and then at the end, Elmo messes up, and Elmo has one line. And Elmo just swears. It's the funniest.
Miss Cersei
Yep.
tried to listen and understand what Mr. Tyrion is saying.
I want to see the entirety of Game of Thrones acted out by the Muppets.
That would be funny.
Can try.
The black wedding, but it's like Miss Piggy.
Oh god, the red wedding.
Oh, the red wedding.
No, like the scene where the dude's holding the sausage, right? He's all like, next time think about naked girls, will you feel an itch? He just checks the thing while the dude whose wiener cut off is just looking at him. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm talking about?
Sweetums, the big like furry looking guy holding the door like Hodor, like oh.
A toast
Oh, no.
to our new red friend.
Oh, yummy! Elmo loves toast! Yay!
Yeah, that was a real fucking thing.
I love that outtake in X-Men 2 where the guy runs on dressed as Spider-Man. Sorry, wrong movie, and then fucking Hugh Jackman starts chasing him.
Oh my lord.
Sorry, I'm in the wrong movie. It's just a guy in a fucking Spider-Man morph suit.
Yo, infection no cure.
Hold on a minute. Got another fucking view salesman in the chat. Get rid of them. Get him out of here. Don't give him his coat.
There he is, everyone, the Lightbringer. There's Linkara. Now, get him out of here. Don't give him his coat.
Don't you disrespect me, you son of a bitch. Bro kinda sounds like Plankton, not gonna lie.
And Doug Walker's in the crowd going, I'm back to the car.
Yeah, anyways, back to what I was doing. The court run set looks epic on the Widow Volterra. This one with the sword that's almost as big as she is.
No, is that Armageddon or whatever it's called?
No, it's the Radiant Fireborn Blade. This one's protection, not arms.
Yay, I protect you.
Like, the big bads are just in the corner crying, knowing they got their ass handed to them by a little fox.
Doom Dark Ages is coming out May 15th? Fuck yes.
There's this one. What do you think? Do you think the Shadowban helmet matches this Iron Horde stuff?
I see it. The red and... I don't think the hat works it, but like the red mask covering the face does.
It would be
If
cool
you
if
just
there
had the
was-
mask by itself.
Yeah, I would like separate versions where it's just the hat and the mask. That'd be kind of cool.
I know a workaround. The Wanderer's Crimson Scarf and the Shadow. No, the Drape of the Lamplighter. That's the red like neckerchief that goes around your neck from the trading post, and like this is like a really long like 2 red strands thing. It fits really well. Hold on, I've got it on my rogue here. Stream.
And for the next one, I have the Ardenweald plate set. Because I went with Night Fae for this one. And it turned out the Night Fae armor looked pretty good on it.
This is my sub rogue.
Let me get on that. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now. That actually does look pretty good. I think I have that somewhere.
That's like the red neckerchief from, I think, the trading post I got it from, but like that's a really good cloak with it.
Yeah, I see the vision.
Yeah, this is my Shadowpan like warrior. Like it's based on Taoshi. She's like basically joined my group to. Is that my spy mistress?
Yeah, I forgot if we said that this character basically is Taoshi, or if this rogue was just based off of Taoshi.
It is Taoshi. Like I tried to get a look down and
Like
thing on that, and
your
she's got like a
headcanon
new.
of her.
Yeah, she worked with my rogue main during Legion for the Uncrowned, and she's just been like a partner, like spy mistress to him.
One of the only times that I've fully headcanoned any characters of mine into like those kinds of main roles was my undead monk when I was leveling him in Pandaria. And that was by complete accident, since you already know I originally made that character as a joke. Because haha,
You do that. You
it's
do
Bar
that a
Chandler.
lot. I did try and work Fiona from Eastern Plaguelands into my group as well, but
yeah, you
I
showed me that
sort
one.
of like, yeah, I sort of changed her to like this like Dark Moon fair like traveling merchant. But also Sub Rogue is amazing for speed running. Like,
As you mentioned.
Gotta go fast. Because you can just run through the instance just spamming shuriken throw. Like, you never run out of energy. Just killing and looting as you go.
And there's this one. I personally think this helmet looked kind of good with the Ventir shoulder pads. What do you think?
Yeah. Like I say, I'd lose the tabard personally, but if you work the tabard into it, it looks...
I like how this is one case where it's full shoes on the character, kind of like with the trolls.
The head goes really weird with Volpera with that. Like, the horns look too heavy for the actual
Yeah,
stat.
it kind of does. It's the same situation as
Like a
gnomes
jet-
and goblins, where a lot of helmets look too big on
You
them.
look like a weird version of Heracross from Pokemon, like.
Oh, I see that now. Yeah, half the helmets on like gnomes, Volpera, and goblins, they just end up looking a bit silly because they're too big for them. Especially like these or these. You know, let me find one that's like really big on them.
Yeah, I tend to go with like just small goggles and stuff like that, monocles and stuff like that on gnomes and goblins.
Yeah, I typically don't wear like the big helmets on gnomes and goblins because they're too big on them. It just looks funny. Also, this this looks weird on the Volpera because there's no ears.
Sometimes I find as well, lose gloves and just use bracers, like, because some of them like really work well, where it's just like bracers around their arms instead of just full-on gloves, like they're barehanded.
I could always
Because there's like,
experiment.
because there's like really good bracers that like just look like chains, like Kratos around their arms, and that I use it on my warrior, and I have no gloves covering them. Oh god, my neck.
Oof, you okay?
Yeah, it's just a strained my neck a bit at work.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Arathi helmet looks weird on like trolls, elves, and Volpera because it doesn't show the ears.
They're just like squished under there.
Yeah, it looks really fucking weird.
We're furries. We break this. We break the laws of space and time to fit in clothing.
Then there's just
My floof isn't natural at it.
Then there's just the Battlelord set, which I think looks good on it. It's one of the only helmets that doesn't look too ridiculous, in my opinion, on Honor.
Hmm. With the ears.
Like it almost, it almost looks like it fits.
With the helmet covering your face like that, you look like the gremlin from the film Gremlins, like just with the ears.
There's this one.
Come on, give me
I
some
really like that
blues.
Firelord flare. I think about changing the tabard on this one. I don't know yet.
I got a blue. Is that one I need?
There's this one, and I forgot I changed the weapon on this to the frying pan. I don't know why I did that.
Damn it, I got a blue, but it's one I've already got. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't know why I went with the frying pan on this one, but I don't care. The frying pan weapon's awesome. I think the shield looks good with the set, though. That and the evil Unai tabard.
Well, there's my luck spent for the evening.
Yeah, out of all those ones you saw, which one do you think looks the best on the little fuzzball of anger? It was some of these I used the Volpera hood because I thought it looked good with the sets.
And Corcoran looks good.
Yeah, I do like the Corcoran one. I'm very proud of it. And let me tell you, I was very fucking happy when they finally let us use this particular shield. I've wanted this one for years.
I'm not sure if I have that one.
It's from... You can get it from the Lich King Time Walking vendor. I don't remember how much it is, though.
Yeah, I might have missed it.
I'll probably buy it next time around. I tend to only buy stuff that I know I'm gonna use.
I also have this shield from during the anniversary event. I really love its design. Looks like Spyro.
Oh yeah, the big thingy shield.
The big purple dragon. Very nice. This one
I like the ones
This one I just find hilarious. The fucking goblin tire shield.
Oh yeah, the one from the raid as well is pretty funny as well.
Yeah, let me find that one.
I
don't think I saw it yet.
It just looks like a giant tank door.
Oh, this one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me. And one weapon I really need to get is this. This fucking wooden sword.
I need to run heroic
Any idea where
Mechagon to get.
I forget. The Arthur training sword. That's from Siren Isles, right?
The what sword?
The Arthur Youngling training sword. That's from the Siren Isles, right?
I think so. Yeah. I can't
Ah.
remember. I thought it might be children. It's from Children's Week coming up.
No,
Oh, wait,
I
when's
would have saw
Noble
if it was Children's Week.
Oh, Noble Garden starts today.
Yep.
It's getting a revamp, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it kind of did last year.
Is it this year? Oh no, it's Children's Week that's getting a.
Oh, I didn't know that was getting a revamp.
Oh, Children's Week is getting a massive revamp. I think. I hope they let us. I hope they add Volpera children as like companion pets. I'd give anything for a Volpera child. I know
Someone's
that
gonna
sounds
clip
weird.
that.
Don't clip.
Yeah, someone's gonna
No
clip
one's gonna
that.
No one's gonna clip that.
That sounded
Don't
weird.
give them ideas. Oh, the Gallywix mythic thing has been closed. Yeah. No
my
more
lord,
guilds can kill Gallywix.
Oh my lord, I just saw what my Volpera looks like in the Dark Fuse Goblin armor set. Look at this shit.
They look like God. With the ears. When will Blizzard wake up and realize that ears deserve armor too? What's new to 2025? Kazagar welcomes the Feast of Nobagon. That's what I love about Brewfest, was the fact that the Irvin had only just been like thing. Brewfest was like a week after the release, and they just instantly like, yeah, we celebrate this now.
Yeah, I do like when holidays get incorporated into the more current content area. Because places like Coltiris and Xandor, I'm like, okay, have they celebrated these holidays before, or are they just now getting into the customs?
Yeah, it would make sense like if they added a new thing, if it was added to, if it was law-wise to the new expansion, like, oh, these guys have this custom for Noble Garden, we're incorporating it this year into ours.
It's like, why are these Outlanders putting these decorations around our city?
Yeah, I mean, they
these
had the thing with
Outlanders have beer. We gotta try that.
Yeah, we should introduce Cinderbrew to the, and they could add a whole new quest line introducing Cinderbrew into Brewfest.
I
And
can
like
see
people
that.
being like, oh, what the fuck is this? It's burning my soul! Ah!
It's literal molten honey, so you'd think a mortal wouldn't be able to drink it. But
You're talking to a Scotsman, remember?
But then again, you can buy it in-game and drink it no matter what race you are. It'd be funny if the buyable version of that was something only Earthen could use.
Yeah, it killed you instantly. Oh my god, it's sucking out my soul.
Like, oh god! It's fucking burning my esophagus! It just melts right through them. Like, was it worth it? And then their spirits just like, totally. Like
in the Shadowlands, Pelago's just looking at you. How did you die this time?
So you died because you wanted to try a beer that was literally molten lava with honey.
Yeah. See, Pelago's just getting sick of all the people I killed to...
But it dies by the stupidest ways.
And how did you end up in the Shadowlands, Oakenskull? Oakenskull, god damn it. Oakenskull, stop making me busy. Stop sending me souls.
How did you die? I stood in the fire. Again?
Go back and do it again. This time, don't do it. Do it right. I love that there's no concept of the Grim Reaper in World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
It's
nothing
just
like
like-
just nothing just like nothing that's like akin to that dragging you to the afterlife. Closest we have to
Yeah,
that is the Kyrians.
And the Valkyrie.
Yeah, the Valkyrie and the Kyrians are like the closest thing to that in this universe.
Yeah.
Imagine if some of them did take on the form of a Grim Reaper. Like if they wanted
Just the
to.
cloaks, the scythe, and
Hell, I think the Mossworn Kyrian would have done something like that. I mean, they do look more death-like in that form. Like, look at the Mossworn Kyrian, just give it a scythe and bam, Grim Reaper.
yeah, that would have been a cool design choice for them. But like, oh, they take up scythes as like a form of their like rebellion.
Use that to like reap souls and take them to the Maw. Something like that.
Yeah, so I finally got a blue tonight, and it was one I've already got. God damn it. The Mega Chopper. Oh, it did get a Journeyman's backpack, though, which is handy.
So I like when you're fighting the Remnant of Ner'zhul boss. Like, before you fight him, he's just like, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. That's literally what happens when you approach the room that you fight him in. It's like, I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Watch this out, you idiot.
Hold that L, you idiot. Good job, Eggman.
Nabblegore.
You know what, just for that, I gotta play that clip.
Yeah, I know my poisons are about to expire. I've been in here for hours.
Hold these
There we
pizzas.
go.
What? No, you hold this. Oh shit! No, you hold this crust. My wife won't see you anymore because you keep on eating all these pizzas, Dr. Robotnik.
No, please, listen to me. My wife emails me every day. She says that she misses me if I lose my life here. How am I gonna email her back and tell her that I'm still okay?
You don't know how to use a computer. You can't email.
What do you mean? I made the iMac. I made the iPhone.
You made the iPhone? I'm going to fucking kill you.
Not if I kill you first.
Oh God.
Haha, that was just an iPhone 13. They don't hurt.
Oh God, that's it.
Don't pull out the Nokia. That's cheating.
You're gonna be using a Samsung tablet to make phone calls for the rest of your life.
I tried to go golden.
Gold this.
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Hold that arrow, you idiot. Good job, Eggman.
Oh no, I need to play this figure. Somebody modded the Space Marine 2 with one of the funniest mods I've ever seen. Hold on, where the fuck? Where did I go? Here, when it lost.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, this is a mod for flipping Space Marine 2, and it's the amount of effort this must have taken.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, Cosmic is playing Repo. What are you doing?
I forgot to take Red out of the studio when I was last on the screen. Hold on. Let me get to you in the chair.
I think you need to get. I think you need to have it clear out.
There it is. There you go. All looking all fluffy and shit. Yeah, show the clip.
I mean, I don't know why you did that. I thought you were doing the stream soon.
I got a little distracted. Hold on.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
That's a space marine under there. What the fuck?
I ought to break a broom handle off in your ass. I had a dream about kissing Master Halo from Halo.
The last one is fucking genius.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Me up.
My doctor recommended I get a colonoscopy. Damn, those alien bastards lowered my sperm count.
This
I
one.
once dated a girl with a twin. People asked me how I could tell them apart. Lisa painted her fingernails purple, and Bob had a cock.
Hold on. Let me find this one fucking Duke Nukem thing.
Lisa painted her fingernails. Bob had a cock.
Let me see if I can find it.
If you don't play Duke Nukem, you like men.
If you do play
Isn't
Duke
this
Nukem
the
3D, you like men.
Isn't this the thing that Astric always cracks up about? Like, someone posted it.
I have no idea if Asterix ever seen this damn clip.
I think it was on a Rogue stream once they played it and Astric was just dying, just cracking up. Man.
Alright, let me play this shit.
If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like
men.
If
you do play Duke Nukem 3D, you like
men.
men.
You like men.
You like men.
If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you a femboy. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you like Duke Nukem 3D. You like men.
You like men.
Duke Nukem, you
You
like
like
men.
men. You like men.
Undertale. If you like Undertale, play Deltarune. I, Duke Nukem, like men. Nuke men. If you like men, play Duke Nukem 3D. You, Barbie can. Me. If you Dookie, you Dookie. Duke Nukem, likey man. Okay. If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you die. I like man.
What?
Okay, if you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you die. I like men. If you Duke Nukem, you like them all.
My God.
F you, Don. Pay me, you lime. I like me.
Oh, what a wholesome ending.
Me.
Have you ever seen Neuroviz? Hold on. I gotta show you at least one of these. You're gonna love this shit.
On tonight's episode of Unanswered Oddities, humans. Are they real or just a youngling's fairy tale? Humans have been a great mystery of our time. These creatures of lore supposedly ate potatoes and enjoyed sleep. They're
That's true. We do eat potatoes and we do like sleep.
thought to be long extinct, if they ever existed at all. But recent sightings all across the world have drummed up the
looks like
debate
one of my
once
regulars.
again. Rural Morgmog, 2 hours outside of Dijon.
I live near there.
The hiker claims to have seen a human.
So yeah, it was a Tuesday night.
Yep,
I had just
definitely.
gotten home from spitting. I went out
Definitely
for
one of my
my
regulars.
powerful books. It was a human. I
Comes
had
in every morning for a paper and a flipping.
When I showed this to my friend Alien Hammond, he was like, the characters kind of look like something you'd see in that show Dinosaurs. I was like, dude, you're right. Remember Dinosaurs?
Oh yeah.
Human.
I remember the finale being really dark.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was a Tuesday night. I had just gotten home from spitting. I went out for my midnight lurk. You know, I was just being creepy, and, weird, and that's when I saw it.
This
It
would
was
make
a
a really fun, like they did this with aliens in Area 51 animated movie where the human is the alien.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Tell by the
But
name.
this is kind of funny. The cryptids are just out and about, and they keep seeing humans, and they're scared of them because, like, they've
Seen them in the historical books, and it was just standing there, listening to sounds. I thought I might die.
I was called to the scene around
Thought I might
midnight.
die.
Mr. Fugsnuck was in a panic. I searched the area for humans, but only found a toothbrush.
We don't know much about humans, other than they were most likely wildly stupid creatures.
They
We do
kinda
believe
are,
they did some
gotta
cool
admit.
things, though, like super sweet water sports.
The current...
Also, all these documentaries always have this one guy who talks like this. This guy right here.
Current prevailing
Like,
theory
all of them have
is
that one guy that
humanity
talks
was
like this.
wiped off the planet by what were called escalators. One by one, each human slowly sucked into the moving stairs.
I don't know why. Okay, like, when I was a kid, I legit thought that if I just stood there at the end of the escalator, I'd get sucked in. I was a really stupid kid.
Every kid thought that.
Okay, so
Same as when you're in a moving car, you think someone's running really fast doing parkour near the car.
Each human slowly sucked into the moving stairs, taken out by their own dumb invention. It would have been quite the sight.
But of course, not everyone believes that humans existed.
Humans ain't real, brother.
Tiggy
That's a ruse
skibbles.
made up by the monolith to distract us from the fact that they are putting plants in our food.
Whether you are a believer or not, something happened to Mr. Fugsnuck that night.
Now that I think about it, it could have just been a tree that I saw. It was pretty dark, and my eyes were closed, so it's hard to say.
As is department policy, I fired off multiple rounds into those woods just in case there was a human. I was promoted shortly after.
Without definitive proof, we may never know if humans actually existed or still exist today. What we do know is water sports are awesome.
Yeah, what'd you think?
They're taking the water sports. I just, like I said, that's Mr. Johnson who comes in for his paper every morning.
He was being creepy and weird. Is that on
I think
Midnight
I'm the
Alert?
weird. I think I'm the weird one because I act normal.
You were out on your midnight lurk, being creepy and weird, and then you saw a human.
Human. If there was ever a town that had gills, it was mine.
On tonight's episode of Unanswered Oddities, Religion. Ancient systems of belief that are said to hold the answers to the afterlife, the keys to eternity, and a promise of hot, horny, 72-year-old virgins. Each religion was guided by mysterious texts that were part instruction manual, part history book, and 100% completely made up. While today we are guided by the one true voice of the monolith, some still have claimed to have had unexplained religious experiences. The township of Ninis, 43 hours north of Deedle. One Gluron says they are the second coming.
Yeah, I'm Hesus. I'm
Yeah,
back,
these creatures are
hallelujah.
called
Eat
Glorans.
my body, drink my blood, and whatnot. But yeah, anyway, I'm here to lead y'all to the totally forgot where I'm supposed to take y'all.
Humans were thought to be incredibly gullible creatures. That gullibility had many different humans believing in many different religions. And whether they were following the words of their faith or the witchcrafts of science, these idiots had it completely wrong.
While we lost most of the supposed religious texts in the burn storm of 2293, the story of Hesus, as we know it, is he died playing lacrosse and 3 days later got an erection. It would have been quite the sight.
Some Glorans see similarities between religions of the past and the monolith of today.
Religion is a lie, brother.
Lacrosse.
The monolith is a lie. None of
I play
this is
lacrosse.
real.
It
You're
does-
not real.
it
I'm not
does
real.
kill.
You mean to tell me we're all just meat ghouls riding a rock and ripping cigs? F that. Tiggy's calling
Religion is
Tiggy.
very
He's
much real
hilarious.
for Mr. Washington.
Like I have a
We're
message
just
that I'm
riding a
supposed
rock.
to tell y'all about, and then you'll live forever. I just can't. Remember, I should have written it down. It was kind of spooky,
Yeah, you probably should
a
have.
little threatening. Some of it's in Spanish.
Mr. Washington's doctor has other insights.
No idea how this got there, but Mr. Washington has a turtle lodged in his skull, and it's pushing pretty hard against his brain. That would probably explain at least some of how he's behaving.
It seems these mystical practices will continue to teeter on the edge of fable and fact. And whether religion is the pathway to the afterlife or just the fantasies of turtle-brained imbeciles, you have to admit, you could probably make a lot of money from it.
We smell pennies.
I smell pennies. They're gone. Finally, I can keep these pennies all to myself. What the hell?
We smell pennies.
Finally, I keep these... Finally, he's gone. Now I keep these pennies to myself. What the hell? I smell pennies! Okay, one more and I'm out of here.
Yeah, same.
On tonight's episode of Unanswered Oddities, Uter Spachi, the final frontier, the vast unknown, the big dark thingy with shiny little specks. Thanks to the all-truth of the monolith, we know that Uter Spachi is not a feasible destination for Glorans. But it still makes one wonder, are we alone? Some think we are not. The city of No, 15 seconds outside of Deedle. One Gloran claims to have been abducted by beings from Uter Spachi.
Oh yeah, I'm a big silly Nilly. I went and got myself abducted by some cosmic lizards, and they took me up into their silver Wizamadoo. And wouldn't you know it, they were so nice. They gave me a bath, and then they proceeded to cut off some of my skin, and that was the most horrific pain I ever experienced. At some point, though, when they were slowly cutting into my flesh, I must have flinched and scared one of the fellas, the poor thing, because it let out this terrible shriek, and my heart just melted for the little guy. I was
Why does
like,
he sound
honey,
Canadian?
you can take all the skin you want.
The current stance of the monolith is that Uter Spachi can neither be reached nor traveled. Any claims otherwise are subject to lifetime imprisonment or non-fatal stabbings by a jury of your peers.
The way that humans tell it is that Uter Spachi got banged into existence. Imagine, if you will, some celestial Casanova blowing a load of star batter into an empty vacuum cleaner. It would have been quite the sight.
The grand scale of Uter Spachi can be hard to grasp for some.
Where the am I?
Since we last spoke to her, Geggy Burlod was taken into custody by the Monolithic Bureau of Insinuation for her illegal claims of creatures from Uter Spachi.
Oh yeah, so I'm in the slammer now. Old Geggy's a convicted criminal. You know, they don't let us sleep, and they got us on these regularly scheduled electrocutions, but it's not so bad in here. I befriended a wall, and one of the gals said she wants to rip my eyeballs out so she can play marbles, and I think that's just neat.
I do not recall a Geggy Burlod. I do not recall her offering me cookies upon arresting her. I do not recall eating said cookies. I do not recall saying yummy after every bite. I do not recall this very conversation.
Are we truly alone? Do we go home every night and stare at the ceiling in solitude, thinking about those who we've wronged because of one stupid decision after a friend's birthday jam? Call me back, Ragnora. Please, I swear I've changed.
She's not calling you back.
Goodbye, Ragnora.
Anyways, man, do you want to show anything?
Nah, I'm good. You can, me and SD have a stream coming up soon. Another grab bag he's planning, so you can catch me on there.
What's up, tubes? If y'all ever want to invite me on, just, you know what to do. Hit me up.
Yeah, no worries.
That's up. Any other parting words?
Nipple salad.
Cool. Thank you,
Later,
Sparky,
man.
for being here.
Now to keep grinding.
Anyways, folks, thank you all very much for watching this. I hope you all had fun. This went on a bit longer than I thought it was going to. But yeah, y'all take care of yourselves, and remember, don't do anything stupid without me. If you want to check out any of my socials, they'll be in the description down below on the YouTube side of the stream. If you want to support me in a more personal way, I have a Teespring store and a Patreon. Be sure to check all of that shit out. Those of you on the Twitch side, check out my YouTube channel. If those of you on the YouTube side, check out my Twitch channel. Really, I do YouTube a lot more. But anyways, I'll see you all around. Bye-bye.
I was lonelier than Kunta Kinte at a Merle Haggard concert that night. I strolled on into Uncle Limpy's Hump Palace looking for love. It had been a while. In fact, 365 had come and went since that midnight run hauling hog to Shaky Town on I-10. I had picked up this hitchhiker that was sweating gallons through a pair of Daisy Duke cutoffs and one of those Fruit of the Loom tank tops. Well, that night I lost myself to ruby red lips, milky white skin, and baby blue eyes. The name was Russell.
Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Well, I find it's quite a thrill when she grinds me against her will. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying.
Well, faster than you can say shallow grave, this pretty little thing come up to me and starts kneading my balls like hard-boiled eggs in a tube sock. Said her name was Bambi. And I said, well, that's a coincidence, darling, 'cause I was just thinking about skinning you like a deer. Well, she smiled, had about as much teeth as a jack-o'-lantern, and I went on to tell her how I would wear her face like a mask as I do my little kooky dance. And then she told me to shush. I guess she could sense my desperation. Of course, it's hard to hide a heart on when you're dressed like Minnie Pearl.
Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Well, I find it's quite a thrill when she grinds me against her will. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying.
So Bambi's gone on about how she can make all my fantasies come true. So I says, even this one I have where Jesus Christ is Jackhammer and Mickey Mouse in the doo-doo hole with a lawn dart as Garth Brooks gives birth to something resembling a cheddar cheese log with almonds on Santa Claus's tummy-tum? Well, 10 beers, 20 minutes, and $30 later, I'm parked in the beef bus in Tuna Town, if you know what I mean. Got the nailer back at her trailer. Hey, that rhymes. I have to admit, it was even more of a turn-on when I found out she was doing me to buy baby formula.
Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. Well, I find it's quite a when she grinds me against her will. Yes, a lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying.
Day or so had passed when I popped the clutch, gave the tranny a spin, and slid on into the stinky pinky gulp and guzzle big rig snoozer stop. There I was browsing through the latest issue of Throb when I saw Bambi staring at me from the back of a milk carton. Well, my heart just dropped. So I decided to do what any good Christian would. You cannot imagine how difficult it is to hold a half gallon of moo juice and polish the one-eyed gopher when you're doing 75 in an 18-wheeler. I never thought missing children could be so sexy. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, a lap dance is so much better